One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Sub.
Who's ready? Also, how the fuck am I level 68? When did that happen? We are one off level nice. When did that happen? Genuinely. Oh. How are we all doing? Mars, thank you so much for the 6-month sub. Has it really been 6 months? That's like half a year. He can have a fish crotch. Indeed, he can. Yes. You are never ready. Oh, right. I was like, why the 68? It's, yes. It's the level we're at. Maybe that's what we should do. No, I'm never ready either. Mostly, like, proven by the fact that I have not done anything to prepare for this stream, and I've just yeeted some cats out the room because my Amazon package decided to show up 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes before I went live. Sorry. 5 minutes before I went live. And do you know what I'd done? I'd done that good old thing. Also, hello Deb and, oh Jesus, sorry. Hello Deb and Rel. Rel, here's your hydrate. Hope your chores are going well, Deb. What was I saying? Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot it did that. Yeah, so I did that thing. You know you do when you're waiting for a package where you just sit and you don't do anything for fear that the package will show up while you're doing the thing and you'll miss the package. Maybe that's just me that does that. But yes, so I've done absolutely fuck all. So here we are. We're going at it. Waiting mode. Yes, waiting mode. This is the point where B is like, that classic ADHD symptom, and I squeal. Right, so, what are we doing? Let's go up here. Let's get our ear in first. That classic Right. Let's get our ear in first. Here we go. What does that phrase even mean, get our ear in? What are we getting our ear into? Someone answer me. A linguist. I need a linguist. Get a linguist in here to answer me. I assume we all have like a linguist on call. You know, the on-call linguist. Well-known feature. There we go. Drissy? Yes, Drissy is our on-call linguist. Get her in here. Get her to tell me. No, don't do that. Please, no one at Drissy to explain. I've even forgotten what the fuck it was I needed explaining. I'm not gonna lie. It's gone. It's out of my head. It's left. I have no thoughts anymore. Get an ear in. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, shit. Okay. It's true, I never have thoughts. Thoughts are fake. Thoughts are fake. By the way, your things are still fucking broken on the connection between the Stream Deck and OBS/Twitch. So if anything's janky and doesn't work, just yell. Just let me know. I think the death counter just worked, but fucking Twitch updating their API. Why would they do that? Why would they update their API? What was wrong with the old API? I don't even know. Can you yell in general? Just yeah. For a second I was like, do you mean in general chat in the Discord? Or you can yell it. Yell wherever you want, B. You have yelling privilege. Oh. Yellific. You are prolific and yellific. Oh my god. What has happened? I started so well. I started so goddamn well. What happened? It seems opposed to getting my ear in. My ear has just fallen out. It's Sam! A big lump with knobs. I can neither confirm nor deny that I have the juice. Hello, Remus. How you doing? Welcome on in. Sam, no. What? It's a song. It's corn. It's a TikTok thing, B. It's not dirty. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. Knobs? Yeah, well, you know, lumpy bits. I'm not quite in the non-lumpy stage of my life yet, so. Okay. Come on, you bastard. Oh, fucking hell. These guys are hard. Knobs equals nips. Turnips, you mean? Of course, yes. I do have the nips. In fact, I have to sell the nips at some point. Supposedly, I'm going to get like a big nip spike tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh, no. Ooh, okay. Disengage, run away. Disengage and run away. In the UK, a knob is also a dick. In the UK, everyone's a dick. What? Oh, come on. Ah. You check your nips. They began at 60 bells at the beginning of the week and have just dropped since. Oh, mine were doing like a steady slow drop, and then today they jumped to 169. But the prediction says that it's going to drop. It's going to jump like even higher tomorrow morning. So I am hopeful. Well, that was the wrong button, wasn't it? Oh my god! What is happening? What is happening to me?
Nice.
Nice. Oh my god, what is... okay. This is fine, probably. It's like I've lost my... I don't know. Get good, sir. Ah, that's the tactic I've been missing. How was that? Was that good enough? Okay. There you go. Thank you. I do try. I do my best. I gitted good. I did a good git. If there's one thing that I am consistently accused of, it's being a git. So... come on then, you bastard. Let's see what you got for me. What exactly is a git? It's like a grumpy old man, I guess. Like, you'd say you're an old git if it's like a grumpy old man who, like... I don't know, really. I've never really thought about it. But yeah, it's like a grumpy old man. Like, you'd have a bunch of grumpy old gits down the pub, sort of thing. You're grumpy all the time. There you go. You could feasibly be a git, Remus. Although I would never call you a git, because I like you. Some people take pride in being a grumpy old git. So I'd only call you a git if you asked me to. As with all qualifiers, it's okay as long as you ask to be called it. And you can revoke that ability. It's like everything. You may revoke your ability to be called... I genuinely have no idea what I'm saying. Please ignore me. Sir/madam. Call you whatever you want. And I shall call you Hernando. You are now Hernando. Hernando the Remus.
Oh, fucking whoa.
Oh, fucking whoa, Remus. Well, shit. Oh, that was a bad dodge. That was a bad dodge. And that was a bad miss. There we go. B, your fortune is, I know your secret. You have eyes. Bugs are back in Animal Crossing, by the way. Oh, what, like new bugs? Yes. You certainly do. Secret eyes. Moss, your fortune is, fuck the king! The revolution begins here. There you go. Moss, you're gonna have fun. Springs bugs. Yes, I've been catching some spring bugs. I got out of the habit of catching bugs in Animal Crossing because I'd caught all the ones. So I'd just sort of been, like, ignoring them. Like, for time's sake, pretty much. By the way, if my constant circling annoys anyone, do feel free to let me know. I'm not sure I can stop, but... It's a good tactic. They swing forwards. I swing back. Well, actually, I don't just swing back. I swing forward as well sometimes. I swing both ways. So... sexuality jokes. You were about to make the joke. Hey, there we go. See, we're all on the same page. Excuse me. Just getting past. Thank you, mate. There we go. Why are you... Whoa! Whoa! Sir! Sir, no thank you! No! Shit! Oh. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I genuinely don't know what's wrong with me today. I feel like I got too much hubris last week and I was doing so well, and I've just not got my ear in yet. Okay, here we go. The internet is having several moments. Oh no. Not concurrent moments. Concurrent moments are the worst ones. What was that speedy bullshit? What the fuck, mate? Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong here. I'm going to take my top off and I'm going to see if it's going to help. Do I need to take it seriously, perhaps? Probably not take it seriously, but... I just need to concentrate. I need to get my ear in and work out what I'm doing. So. Oh my. Listen. Only Sam's coming soon. The Only Sam's has started. You know, is everyone aware of Finster? The streamer. Finster's just launched an OnlyFans. And it's like, I'm all for it. For those who don't know, Finster is an entirely heterosexual man who dresses like a woman on stream, or wears female clothes and a pair of fake boobs, and does like quite a good impression of like, not an you know what I mean when I say an impression of a woman. There's like a vision of a woman, like there's a set woman, but yeah, it does like a very spot on, like, if you didn't know, you would think that they were assigned female at birth. And it's amazing because everyone is in on the joke, but everyone is still just massively horny. And so he's just gone, no, I am a straight heterosexual man, here is my OnlyFans, dressed like a stereotypical woman. And people are into it. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of interested. I don't really know if it's believable for me to say I'm tempted to sub for a month to see what the crack is. But I'm tempted to sub for a month to see what the crack is. I wanna know what's going on in there. I wanna know if it's a joke thing or if we've got genuinely explicit photos. Anyway, what I'm saying is how much you're paying a month for my Only Sams. Because Finster charges 20. What is the crap? Well, depends quite what you're looking at, so hey. Oh my god, that was... There we go. Oh, I thought I was about to lose that, you know. Support Sam, you pay any price. That is real nice, and the people have been so nice to me recently, and I don't know how to deal with it. So, thank you! Yeah, I knew that. I was like halfway through the swings and I was like, I should have backed off. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Just say thank you. No, I am very, very thankful. I don't want anyone to think I'm not thankful. Problem is, I don't believe it. I don't believe I'm worthy of it. As much as you'll think I am. So I struggle. It's all good, it's all good. We're all our own worst enemies, yeah. That's the thing, that's why we're community animals. No one is set up to deal on their own. No one is set up to deal with people like me on their own. And anyone who doesn't need other people, I am wary of. Are you yelling yes at my community animals thing, B? Or... No, humans are 100% pack animals. But then, at some point, some force, the church, decided that we were all, like, individual, two-person systems who, you know, you will only couple up in pairs and live in pairs, and until you are in a pair... you will live only on your own or with your family. And yes, family is a very strict and stereotypical function. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I very much miss the days, like when I was in university, when I would just live with my friends. It was just nice. You got to be social. You know, and you all just helped each other out, and there were 4 people to help. It was nice. I am not a fan of this situation right now. What if I just did that and ran? Oh, God. Let's go around here. But yeah, unfortunately, we live within the system that we are in. And it is not set up for multiple people. So we must abide. Remus, thank you so much for the 1500 biddies. That is so appreciated. Thank you. Genuinely thank you very much. Everything that... all of that will go straight back into the stream, I promise you. And also thank you. You make me feel like this is all worthwhile. Just with your presence, not with the bitties. I'm not saying you have to give me money to make me feel worthwhile. That would be a very predatory way to sell it. I'm not good at partaking in this capitalism lark, guys. I don't know if you'd noticed. Right. I don't like these... How did he just get through my shield? As far as I know, this is the next area I'm supposed to be going into. Don't explain yourself. You've been here for a long time and you've become well aware of what type of person... Well, I feel the need for speed. But no, thank you. I need to stop explaining myself to people. I know this. I'm just real scared you're all going to think I'm a horrible human being. Despite absolutely zero evidence. You know, that old chestnut, the thing where everyone secretly hates me. I don't know. It's a weird... Not to get too philosophical, and I promise you, especially to people on the VODs who don't give a shit, I promise we'll get back to actual Dark Souls in a second. And I'll stop being so moody. It's... Well, shit. You don't think it's ever possible to hate me. That's the thing, though, is because obviously what you see on the internet is a very preened and put together vision of a full human being. And, you know, I just worry that if people didn't, like, found out that I wasn't the very sexy white man who plays video games badly and that I actually have emotions, you might all go away. And yes, I called myself sexy. Stick it. I'm allowed to love myself. You can't stop me, bitch. Sorry for calling you a bitch. I love you. As long as I don't tell you goodbye, you'll stay here. Jesus, I'm never going to live that down, am I? In jokes and memes, in jokes and memes. But no, you know, it's... I don't know. Been doing a lot of thinking recently about certain things, so I'm very philosophical right now. And now, Dark Souls, motherfucker! Hey, it's your boy, Sam, here to play some fucking Dark Souls. Let's do this, bitch! Streamer mode is on. Right, come on then. Shit, I'm down. There we go, Trickster's here. Let's go! Half the partner! Or some shit, I don't fuck off! Hello, Trickster. Sam for partner 2023, get it trending. Is this what is this how influencers tell you to get a hashtag trending? This is cool, right? All the kids are doing this. Hashtag Sam for partner. Definitely doesn't look like a gang sign. Do you need to give me a pep talk again? No, I think I'm doing okay. We'll see. Fake it till you make it, B. Fake it till you make it. Okay. This is definitely where I'm supposed to be. We clarified that last time. So I think maybe I need to take all these guys a little bit slower. Let's do it. Let's take these guys a little bit slower. Let's do them one at a time. Also, it's very warm. Oh. Remus has redeemed to take it seriously. Remus, where would you like to take it seriously to be up until? Because normally we do it either for a section or a boss. Shirt off now? I mean, no. It is the long and short answer of that. What's actually happening is the trouser legs on the legs I don't have are being rolled up. Until you get past the big hammer man. Okay, we've got this. Taking it seriously. Everyone behave. Yeah, you heard me. Behave. No. Oh, well, damn. You never behave. Shit. Well. We'll try the take it seriously run again. I was distracted by capitalism. Okay. Right. Come on then, there's just a couple more of you to go. Big stompy stomps. Oh, is it you? You're big stompy stomping. Interesting. Oh! Fuck! So he stands still. He stands still. And then he just does that impossibly... Oh, well, this dude's dead. Just does that impossibly fast attack. And I dropped my shield. Interesting. Let's let this guy hobble past. Well, let this guy hobble past, because apparently he just hobbles past and I can just ignore him. We got close. We got close. Okay. This dude doesn't look like he's having a nice time. Keep going. Thank you. Why is he walking like that? Like, genuine question, why he walked like that. Seems, I don't know, he's like shuffling. And I can't tell if it's like an intentional thing, like it's a lore thing, like he shuffles till he gets into a fight, and then... Oof. I'm still not, like, knowledgeable enough about these dudes to take them out without getting hit. Still not fast enough. One day. I mean, one day I'll probably be one-shotting these bitches, but... There we go. And that'll be the day when I know I finally completed that. Do you know someone on TikTok today? I posted me fighting the giant, the last giant. And that funny moment where I defeated it and then the random mob just walked in and stabbed me while I was celebrating. That funny moment. And their one and only comment to add to it was, "Lol, you do know that's the easiest boss in all of the Souls games, right?" And I was like, thank you for this really important piece of information you've shared with me right here and now. Wow, this has improved my day immeasurably. Thank you for all of this. You, prick. That's all I can assume they were telling me. It's either that or they were genuinely, like, trying to tell me and they were into it. Like, they're so into the game, they're like, I really need to tell him all of the lore that I know. But they phrased it very strangely. Maybe I'm just too suspicious of people. Some would say I'm not suspicious enough of people. Anyone who's ever seen me interact with someone who was genuinely clearly trying to troll me will tell you that I am not Are you shitting me? Really? There was a fucking bonfire here. After the boss. Oh! It's fine. It's all good. It's all fine. Hello. I ran and died, what you could say. Sounds very me. Sounds very me. Hello, I'd like to talk to you, not stab you.
My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple.
I see.
I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power.
Oh, so suited.
But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
Also, the Soulsborne game community is full of trolls, don't let them get to you. Yeah, that was one of the, when I got into this, that was one of the things that because I was a little intimidated getting into Soulsborne games, right? Because I was like, oh god, like they're big items, like they're big games, people are really passionate about them. What are you? Interesting. So I was like, let's have a look at this and sit and just see what I'm getting into. And that was one of the things that I saw, is like the community is either very welcoming or a bunch of trolls. Like, but there's with no in between. They're either really welcoming and happy to see you play, or they have very strong opinions and they're going to let you know.
I fear that by now.
That one didn't seem 100% trolly, more like, hope you know there's worse to come. Yeah, see, this is what I mean about me being, like, maybe too suspicious of people. Like, I do sometimes wonder if I am too suspicious and I read too much bad intention into people sometimes. But, you know, I live on the internet. Who knows? Who knows?
No need for miracle. The gods.
I'm sorry, well, the gods can frown all they want. I'll fucking stab the gods. See how they like that? Right. Yeah, I'm probably doing them a disservice. They probably were just really into the game and wanted to share. Let's assume the best until the worst is proven. Doesn't apply in every situation, but we'll apply it here. A lot of people died on these stairs. My reply was, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to not take it... Like, it either kills a troll with kindness, because I was just, like, really nice to them. I was like, thank you very much for letting me know. That's good information. I will internalise this now. You either kill them with kindness, or they're just like, oh, awesome, this man gets me. Wow! You're a tall boy. Ain't you a tall drink of ice cream? Yeah, I know what I said. You can't stop me. There we go. That was certainly a sword. You are correct, yes. Certainly is. You wish you were a tall drink of ice cream. Yeah, that's a mood. This looks so much like a trap, and yet... I could go for some ice cream. Unfortunately, my body has decided, I think, in the last 5 years or so, that it is lactose intolerant to some degree. It's a right pain in the arse. Sometimes literally. That's a joke. Oh, I hear wind. Hello? Just check the direction that doesn't have the stabby shield man first. Okay. Okay, well this is definitely a thing. Leave! Thank you, Souls community. I would be lost without you. Okay, so that's definitely a way down. Okay, cool. Let's go check the other way. You know what I still haven't done is I still haven't opened that door. There was a door like defended by someone like this that said like show the something like the emblem of the king. And I never worked out what that was about. I just murdered the man in front of it, and then the man in front of it never came back. It was like a one-time murder. Oh, you have an electric spear, sir. Don't know if you've noticed. But yeah, he never came back. Which makes me think that, like, he was some kind of special event, and, like, at the end of the game, it's going to be like, you murdered 12 knights of the really nice looks after puppies order. You bastard. Bad ending for you. This is some sublime bone dust. I'm sure what will actually happen, I'm sure what it probably actually is that, like, later in the game I will progress through that area. It'll be like, you found the emblem of the king. I wonder if there's a door that you could use on this. And then I'll go, yes, there is. It's over there. I already killed the knight. Oh, make sure you don't kill the knight. He'll help you against the super fucking hard boss. What? That'd be my luck. That'd be my general luck. Oh, it's very dark. Wait, why are we going, what? Why are we going back up? Why are we going back up? Did I step on the button again? What happened? Did I step on the... I stepped on the switch again. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds like a thing I would do, yeah. I did wonder. We're just, like, we're safety inspecting the lift. We're just making sure it works. So far, 10 out of 10. Is it up to code? Well, see, it looks up to code, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm not entirely sure, because, like, I don't remember any code that said anything about dark, dingy basements. Creaky and chains thoroughly rattling. Yeah, but enemy ahead, therefore be wary of below. Pointless? Yes. Water makes you slow. Okay. Oh, hello, mate. Okay. Not bad. I remember you. Oh, do I remember you? Oh, I remember you guys. Oh, yeah, basilisks. The curse bastards. The pricks who make me turn into, I don't know, illusion ahead. No, there isn't. The guys who make you turn into like a weird spiky boy. Oh god, crystal, that's the thing, yeah. Oh, awesome, I can do... Oh, hello! You sneaky fuckers! Where were you hiding, you pricks? How dare! Zombies go nom nom nom. Use fragrant branch of yore? Why not? You're right there, bud. Are you friend? You are not friend. Oh well. Let's try up here. So the fragrant branch of yore, I knew that they did that. Wow, I know, I let him out and everything. Hello, large man. With, oh, you have an elephant face. Were you aware of this? Is this like a birth defect or... Ow. Like, that was very rude of me. He could be very sensitive about his elephant face. You know, like that movie. What was it? The movie with like the man who had like a face that looked like an elephant. Indiana Jones. Temple of Doom, that was it. There we go. Ooh, Estus Flask Shard. Amazing. But yeah, those things, like, these branches of yore, and I'm not looking for an answer to this, by the way. I'm just, like, spitballing here. I can't work out. Dead end. Butt door. Dead end. Butt door. Wait, is this the fucking... Is this the door? Is this the door, the king door? No. But maybe, but no. But maybe. Anyway. What was I thinking? Yeah, I can't tell whether they're like... There was a toggle option. Oh, God, was there? Oh, no. Have I done this? Shit. I can't tell. I don't think I can open it, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me. Oh well. But yeah, I think it was for the pool of blood. You're right. What was I saying? Yeah, the fragrant branches. Ah, you're winning, son? I'm trying, Drissy. I'm trying. If there's one thing my mother always said, it was that I was trying. It's a little mother joke there for you. How are you doing, Drissy? Are you winning? I think you're winning at life. Okay. But yeah, these Samalytical. Good old Samalytical. My mother has, like, expressed, like, a thought that maybe she would watch my streams. And I was like, I'll have to make you a Twitch account. And I've debated reserving Samalytical purely for my mother. It's officially been a year, has it? Oh my god, a year? But oh my god, it's been a year! You're all rainbow! Oh, Drissy. I can't believe it's been a year. That's amazing. Oh. You get to be all rainbow and cute, just like you are inside. Borbs. The Borbs rise. One of us. One of us. One of us. Yes, that one. Oh, beautiful. What was I saying? The fragrant branches of yore can't decide if they're like There's always going to be one for everything. Yada yada, blah blah, fuckity blah, etc. Was what I was thinking. So these ones that are orange, we've got ones that are white and ones that are orange. The ones that are orange, I'm trying to work out if the ones that are orange mean I've completed like the boss in that area. Because I've definitely killed the boss there. I've definitely killed the boss there. But then these don't really make sense with that analogy. Been following since July 10th, 2021. JC, that's... wow. Like I've said before, I genuinely don't remember, like, you coming into my streamosphere. But wow. When did you actually start streaming, Sam? That depends on your definition. When did I put my first stream onto Twitch, no matter how shit it was? When did I first properly put together stuff? First ever stream. First ever stream would have been November of 2019. An answer I identify with. My first ever stream would have been 2019 when I streamed me playing some Forza from my Xbox. It was not good. There was no camera. I was talking through my headset mic. And the bitrate was shocking. Because it was streaming straight from the Xbox app. And the Xbox app streaming is rubbish. The bitrate was choppy to fuck. That, when I first like properly went, right, okay, I'm going to get a computer, I'm going to get a mic, I'm going to get a camera, that would have been March 2020. So it's 3 years at some point this month. I should look that up. But that was when I first put out my first proper this. We didn't look like this, obviously. It looked much less professional than this. But like a stream where I'd put a camera on and I'd put some gameplay and I'd put stuff on the screen and oh, those were the days. I had like a full. I bet I had like a full. Oh, I've forgotten. Rectangle. What's it called when it's a rectangle? Landscape. Full landscape camera. Not this nice trimmed version here. You could just see like 20, like at least 50% of the screen was the background. It was not good. That was adorable. We all forget words for things sometimes, right? We all forget the word. And you're like, I know this word. There's a word. There's a word, and I will not accept until I remember this word. That was just the cutest. Oh. I try. I try. I try to be cute.
Here, to see light, however.
Let's upgrade my Estus Flask. There should be 5 heals now. Oh, God. I do apologise. There we go. Can I do it again? Do not have one. Cool. Let's level up. I cannot level up. Wow. 7,000 for the next level up. Okay. I genuinely thought that was a xenomorph then. Genuinely thought it was a big, long xenomorph face. Right, where are we? That's not the right place. Here. But yeah, so there's some that are outlined in orange, there's some that are outlined in white. I am assuming, based on like the evidence I have, that the ones out... Wait a minute. I mean, this is... wrong. Oh, this is a new place. Huh. So I'm assuming the ones that are outlined in white, like the ones that are outlined in orange, line up with the places where I've killed bosses, but they don't quite line up with the places where I've killed bosses. But they like line up with... One of them lines up with the place where I've killed like a big boss. I don't know. I'm basically clutching at straws here. I'm basically, as with most things in my life, clutching at straws. It is very dark here, and I cannot see the light for the trees, the forest for the trees. I can't see, is what I'm trying to say. You're always clutching at pearls in your life. Oof, yes. There we go. Oh, hello.
One of us, one of us, one
Oh, hello.
of us.
I hear some noise. I'm
Bearer
dead.
of the stream. Seek subs. Larger, more powerful subs.
Trickster, thank you so much for the 22 months. Bearer of the stream. Seek subs. Larger, more powerful subs. I shall seek them on your behalf. Thank you for the 22 months, though, Trickster. Cannot believe it's been done. I genuinely sometimes cannot believe how long it has been for some of these things. Like, I know in my brain that I've been doing this for like 3 years, but 22 months of someone giving money for me to be a prick on the internet in what I assume is entertainment is so foreign to me. I genuinely, and like this is not me putting myself down, I hope. I hope that's not how it's perceived. I genuinely am flabbergasted at how well this whole streaming business has gone. Because I never thought I would be here. Never thought it would go this well. I thought maybe I'd get like 3 people watching me, and that would be it. It was me, my wife, and a random troll. And that would be my life. And then you're all really lovely, and I'm very suspicious of it. Are you sure you're not all paid actors? Sorry, I'll stop putting myself down now. I've seen some of you in real life. You must be real, unless you're getting the big bucks for IRL appearances. Oh, you're quite sad how you haven't known me for as long as you wish you could have. Oh, Remus, that's real nice. I feel the same. It is quite sad when you, like, meet people who you wish you'd known for longer. You just have to hope. Joke's on you, you're actually Marcus from Detroit Become Human. Oh no! But you're dead. I know, you killed me. In case you don't see us, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Wait, I mean, yes. I knew it. I'm on the True Sam show. I've been Jim Carrey this whole time. Sexy robot man. Stupid sexy robot. Oh, I went back, right, I've been editing the Detroit highlights video. And so I've been like rewatching bits. And I went back and I rewatched the section where I got Marcus shot. Like proper fatally dead shot. And my god, I can see why I was getting sass. Because my god, does it look like I'm making some questionable fucking decisions. It's like an entire section where, like, they go, disperse or we will shoot you. Shoot a bunch of robots. The robots either side of me go, we should back down. And I go, no, we're staying. They shoot a few more robots. The robots either side of me go, we should really leave. And I go, no, I'll walk towards them. And they all go, what? And then I walk towards them and get just like popped in the head. And like, yeah, with hindsight, with the benefit of hindsight and watching it, yeah, questionable decision, can't lie. The intrusive thoughts went out. I was like, but what if? No, we're going to stay here. You can't stop us. Also, I really need to light some of these fires, but I really don't know. Assumedly, I have to start from somewhere. Yeah, can I? But oh, hello, dog. Sup, dog? There we go. Does it make it worse that him and you share a name? Oh my god. So you are actually Marcus. Does it make you seem more like a robot? All depends. 101100011101. We'll see. How dare you insult me? Damn, he's a robot. I genuinely don't know what I said. No one can translate that. It's probably like deeply offensive. See, I want to light this place up. But assumedly that means I have to start from... Oh! Assumedly, I would have to start from a fire. Oh, I wonder where I could find a fire around here. What a mystery. Oh, shit, that's a hole. Okay. Activating launch sequence. Ah, shit. Firing the missiles. I don't know. Right. Oh, what I was about to say is I wonder where I can find a fire. Let me go clear the area out first. And then we will light the way. Sir, you're supposed to be dead. Thank you. Thing is, if I jump down, not even feeling bad that you're slacking on work. Listen, I am actually very much a proponent of the idea that, like, you should work, or we should all be allowed. I'm not going to say you should work, because I don't want to get you in trouble with your boss. But, like, that we should all be working, or be allowed to work to the, Well, I'm really fumbling here on what I'm trying to say is I work better when I'm just allowed to work at my own pace and go, not feeling it right now. I'm going to take a couple of an hour's break to watch some anime and then I'll get back to it. That's what working from home does for me. And I work so much better for... Oh my god, there's so many of you! Where did you all come from? Please don't kill me. Give me a second. I'm just going to murder these people and then we'll get back to it. Work to complete the task in a time frame, not 9 to 5. Exactly. And I work so much better that way. And it probably doesn't work for everyone, but I genuinely think that I would be much more successful and have been much more successful in life if that's how I'd been allowed to work. But, you know, I understand that it can't work that way. Like, my wife is a nurse. She can't just say, had enough of this patient, gonna take a 5-hour break to go watch some One Piece. Wouldn't work. So I know it doesn't work for everyone. But I know so many people who would work better that way. So, right. How do I do this? Burn. What does this do? Cast into the far fire in Medulla to increase the HP... Cast it into the far fire in Medulla to increase the HP restored with each use of your flask. They say there are remains of a saint who cast... Oh, interesting. So I don't want to cast it in here, then. I want to cast it in... later. Okay. Right, how do I light... There we go, light torch. Perfect. You enjoy work from home days because they don't ask questions. So it's more of a catch-up day for you and just a recharge day. Your boss said it's meant to be a good boost for morale. And it is. That's the thing, it is. Oh, shit. I rested at the fucking bonfire, didn't I? Okay, how do I light you? There we go. Perfect. There we go. Oh no, your tea. B! Tea! Hopefully it's not too cold. Fingers crossed for you it's not too cold. But... Holy heck. Hello, sir. No! Fuck. Just warm enough. Got snoozy at the warmth of the space heater. You're strangely tired in general. Have you slept enough? Then again, like, life is just tiring. I fucking give you that. Life is just fucking tiring. So here's the question is, can I only light the torch on the bonfire, or can I light it on the things that I've already lit? No! Awesome, that's amazing. 8 or 9 hours? Oh, yeah, that's more than I ever get, B, so... Although, I have to admit, talking about working from home, I was fucking saved by work from home this morning, because I genuinely just, didn't get... Through no one's fault but my own, did not go to fucking sleep last night till, gone 2 o'clock. So because of the beauty of work from home, I got to just be like, I'm going to stay in bed for a couple of hours. No one will know. And then someone had emailed me at 8 o'clock, and I emailed back at 10, just pretending. Discord has been popping off between 11 and 1 a.m. It really fucking has. I was thinking this last night. Is everyone suddenly becomes active in the Discord? Hashtag join the Discord. Everyone suddenly becomes active in the Discord. At almost bedtime. It's like we're all really trying really hard to ruin our sleep schedules. It's like we're all quick. Let's make everyone really fucking tired tomorrow for a laugh. You mean you aren't? I mean, I wasn't intentionally doing it, no. But I would, very much like to, you wake up to 200 plus messages. Do you know, I cannot even say that that's a lie. You have an excuse. You're not messing up your sleep schedule. Exactly. This is the thing. But, I don't know. I very much get FOMO when a conversation is going on. I don't know about anyone else. But I'm like, oh shit, a conversation. I want to take part in this because I like these people. So I stay up and I talk to you all. And then the next day I go, why am I like this? You mess up your own sleep schedule on purpose. Well, there you go. B is actually trying to mess up their sleep schedule. So B is just a step ahead of the rest of us. There you go. You like that with streams too, yeah. That's it. I've just got massive FOMO. I actually I don't do things because I don't want to miss out on things. It's really weird. I don't do the things I want to do because of other things that I have decided are obligations. Somehow that works. Oh, except somehow you're now sleeping an hour earlier than used to and wake up at 8. Oh my god, B. You're turning into an adult! F in chat for B. Ew, gross. Yeah, no, mood. Defo, not what I would have wanted for you. I don't wish adulthood on anyone. You've just taken it as you've made important friends on the internet, and that's okay. Exactly, yeah. That's the way I need to think of it. But at the same time, I also think along the lines of, I would hope that my friends would not want me to not do the things that I love on their account. You know, they're not very good friends if they're like, why don't you come to every single one of my streams? God. What do you mean you want to watch a movie or spend time with the woman you married? Illegal. That's your issue, though. Your primary love language is quality time, which is hard to do with friends on the internet that live half a world away. Yeah, I get that. We're glad you took your time last night. I know, it was really fucking nice to do last night. And I felt really guilty because I was like, but all of my friends on the internet who I want to interact with, what if they forget I exist? Because as we all know, you're all T-Rexes whose vision is just entirely dependent on, like, me constantly being there going, hello, I exist. I know your secrets. It's okay, I think this is enough. So how do I get out? Oh, the stairs. I remember the great big set of stairs I saw. Yeah, that'll be the one. Oh, hello. So, I cannot... This is really starting to lull me into a sense of security. Any second now, the game is going to absolutely hand me my arse over this sense of, hey, I'm doing all right that I'm getting right now. These guys are all real easy. Turns the corner, massive guy smashes the fuck out of me. Hello.
I thought that might be you.
You're not going to say
haven't
it.
changed a bit, have you?
I thought it, but I thought I'm not going to go there.
The longer I'm here, the more madness I discover. A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory.
I like this lady's mask.
What could have caused
It's
such
cool.
degradation?
Assumedly, essentially, I will get
Ah, yes. I have not
this
thanked
mask.
you for humoring me the other day. This is for you.
Thank you. Whatever it is. A human
Of course,
effigy.
I've no idea what it is.
Sure you
Our
don't.
land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle.
So Mirror is where
My family
she's
had little
from.
fortune and no
I'm
name.
not in Mirror.
I have
I'm
to
somewhere
carve the
else.
piece of the world
Someone that
for
begins with
myself.
D. I want to say it's like
With
Dothric or
two
something like
things.
that.
My sword and my loyalty to my lord. I was raised to wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought.
I'm assuming that if I have
I
this
had small
conversation,
success
eventually
on
it's
the
going to lead to
battlefield
something
and
good.
quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here.
A ponytail's doing something weird.
Have you heard of the undead?
No!
Poor souls
Who
afflicted
are
by
those people?
An undead
They
will
sound
abuse
sexy.
humanity until his wits degrade completely. Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others. And a hollow can never be human again. One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, that the legends are true.
I'm sure it's
Can
fine.
only hope that they are.
Oh my god, she took her mask off and she's got like a dead bit of her face.
I'm sorry. To burden you with talk of my fate.
Oh my god!
I've grown weary
The
these
plot
days.
is thickening.
I'm sorry, I suppose.
I don't know, I kind of like it. It's like a very good, like, it accentuates the colour of your eyes. Let's go back down this way. Let's go back this way. It's just gonna light the torch here and take it up. Okay, I've got 40 minutes worth of torch. It's kind of impressive. Right, I also need to remember where I've been and where I haven't been. So we're lost undead. Okay, come on then. Okay. Yeah, 40 minutes of torch is a lot of torch. Especially for this game where I've like been metering it out quite a lot. Sometimes I do really cool things in this game and I've no idea how I did them. How rude of you! What the f... Okay. Well, that was annoying. Oh, I've got so many souls on me as well. Yeah, like, this is the thing, right, okay. All of these guys, all of these people I'm fighting here, seem really fucking easy in comparison to what I had to fight to get here. So what I'm wondering is if those other guys back there were literally just there to gatekeep me so I didn't come here. You know, they were acting as the, no, go the other way. And once you're strong enough to just about get past us, then you can go to the section that's after us. Which doesn't seem like a very Dark Souls-y thing to do, because usually, like, Dark Souls is very much like, yeah, no, go make your mistakes, you'll work it out. But then again, this game, it does, like, do a lot of different things with itself, so maybe one of the things they did was linearness. It does tend to be the way, if you're getting wrecked, go a different way. Yeah. That's, yeah, like, because that makes a lot of sense to me. But what's weird is that I'm now in this area where I'm not getting wrecked. Like, the enemies have suddenly jumped down a difficulty. And they're all dying in one hit. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just pro. Maybe I'm just pro-stratting it. Maybe I'm just too good at the game. Maybe other things that are definitely tempting fate. More of them as opposed to big enemies. I guess. I mean, I guess I'm not exactly not dying, so Yeah, you're probably right. It is probably a case of lots of little dudes killing me with attrition, as opposed to big dudes killing me with their fuck-off huge sword. There you go, see? The comeuppance I was expecting. Also, do you know what I didn't fucking get? My souls! Fine, though. It's all good. Who needs 10,000 souls? Not me. Not this man. I'm playing on hard mode, baby. 0 soul run. There are no level up runs. I've seen these, and I do not understand why you would do that. I don't even understand how you would do that. But I know people have, like, I've seen, and it's quite a popular thing to do, it would seem, is to just, like, complete the game entirely without leveling up once. I would not have a chance, or at least I don't feel like I would have a chance. You've got to have some, like, they must, and I've never watched one, but they must have some fucking serious dodging skill. That must be how you do that kind of thing. Maybe I should watch one and see if I can learn something. Oh, there's a button that deploys the shield and it blocks attacks. Wow, okay, cool. You know, that kind of thing. I don't know, like, I've said before that I quite fancy the idea of speed runs. The other thing that has, at times, interested me, but that I do not have the skill for, is, like, specialist Souls runs. You know, doing a run with dodging only. The most impressive one I've seen is apparently there is an armor in Dark Souls 1 that is covered in spikes, and so it does damage when you roll into someone. Does damage. I've seen someone completed a run where they just wore that armor and just did damage using the armor, so like a rolling only. It's hard to get. I don't really know what they did up until the point where they got it, but yeah, supposedly that's what they did, and they completed the whole game. They completed the whole game rolling only. I assume beforehand they just had to... Hedgehog mode, exactly. Sonic may have been a New Game Plus. Oh, potentially, actually, yeah, that would make sense, because all the enemies will get harder, won't they? But then they can, like, do the rolling. To be fair, they will have completed the game multiple times. So, yeah, Hedgehog mode. Being a spiky boy. Or girl. I mean, they are a girl, so one would assume. But, I mean, I'm not going to assume that their character was a girl. Who knows? Oh, what are you? Oh, why are you so gangly? Oh, God, it's like Paul in the morning. Oof. I used to live with Paul, so I have experience. There we go. There we go. Like Dark Souls wasn't hard, there's always the masochist to take it further. Exactly. You have to encounter the NPC 3 times in different areas throughout the game. Poor Paul. Listen, I've got all sorts of stories about Paul. It's fine. Oh no, Paul's gonna see that. B, do me a favour and... No, I'm not even going to say it, because you're going to do it anyway. I know you are. I was going to say, please don't immediately bring that up when Paul shows up in chat, but you will. I know you will. Want me to tag Paul in it? No, it's fine. Let him find it himself. It'll be funnier that way, because we'll just, like, get a notification in 2 days' time going, wait, what? Or at some point, Paul will get that as a quote fortune. Should I ask for Paul's stories here, or make it more of a private DM thing? I mean, you can ask for them here. I doubt, like... I would only ever tell ones that I know are public domain. Like ones that have been told before. Like the time we played Barry White outside his door in second year. Give you your favourite Paul story. Ooh, that's a question. Oh, I'm gonna have to think now. I mean, unfortunately, the one that jumps to mind was the time that, like, we were all well aware that his girlfriend was round. And we were, like, letting them have their private time. But also, there was little to no privacy in that house. And the walls were really thin, so we all knew what was going on. And we all just accepted it. But then, partway through, we just heard a, "Oh, Paul, for fuck's sake." And we all giggled at this, obviously, because, you know, we were just like, alright, well, Paul, okay, fair. Fair. Turns out, Paul had a poster of Gerard Butler on his wall. And it came undone and fell down onto the back of the girlfriend while they were engaged in activities. And Paul was like, I cannot continue while Gerard Butler's screaming face is staring at me. So Paul was like, we're just going to call a halt while I put the poster back on the wall. It was great. It was hilarious. At least that's how Paul tells it. As far as I know, his girlfriend just shouted, "Oh, for fuck's sake, Paul." And the bed noises stopped. So we can all draw whatever conclusions we wish. But I believe Paul. Paul has no reason to lie other than his own pride. So you've been lurking for the whole stream and you're coming out of to laugh. Sure, a poster. That's how he tells it. Also, hello, Para. Hope you've been enjoying your lurk. That's how Paul tells it. It was a Gerard Butler poster. Does sound like Paul. It does. Tell me that is not one of the most Paul things you've heard, though. This was wild to listen to while playing The Forest 2. I'm sorry, what? Paul did what? Ah, good times. Hey, Selhurst Eagles, thank you so much for the follow. You're from Wales and really like Dark Souls 2. It would be your honour to claim the spot of follower number 500. Well, welcome on in. Please enjoy your quote. Very dark here. Very dark here. Dark Souls. Oh, fuck's sake. I still love that quote. I still love that quote. But no, welcome on in. This is my first time in Dark Souls 2, so I'm very much learning what's going on. So that is my excuse as to why I may make some iffy decisions. Apt Botalytical. I know. Couldn't have got a better quote there. This is very true. This is very true. Botalytical. Again, this is one more into the tick box for Botalytical being sentient. There's one more in the tick box of Botalytical potentially actually being alive. And just, like, keeping it from us. Because Botalytical... It's been a while, actually, since Botalytical did this. Also, if I say the word Botalytical one more time, it's going to lose all fucking meaning. And it had a tenuous meaning to begin with. In fact, I need to take a drink after saying Botalytical that many times. But welcome on in. Welcome on in, Selhurst. Oh, congrats. And also 500. I know. Awesome. We've hit 500 followers. That is
Samkovsky, yes.
Samkovsky. Always yes. Those last two cannons are not where I think they should be, and I miss them every time. Eventually, I'll get it. Anyway, Samkovsky, always yes. Right, anyway, yes. Words. I speak them occasionally. There is something here that is making a gulping noise. Okay. And this is one of those things that I don't know whether you're all going to be able to hear. Because I'm very well aware that I have surround sound. And as far as I know, the stream does not output the surround sound. Let me know if I'm wrong. Look through the door again. Okay. It's a dude. Oh! There we go. He's doing a gulp. He's doing a heckin' gulp. It's that man drinking his, I assume, beer. Mood. I have also... Joe, fuck, that's a hole. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Fine. As I say, I have also drunk beer in the past. So I can relate to Beer Man. Also, anyone else hear the words Beer Man, as in beer, man, and immediately start singing Mulan in their head? Because I fucking do. Beer Man. He is swift as a raging fire, Beer Man. He has the powers of weight. Fuck, no. I just realised where I am. Shit. What superpowers would Beer Man have? Here's your question. What superpowers would Beer Man have? And, funnily enough, I am... Duffman, can't breathe! Ooh, yeah! Oh, holy fucking shit! Who are you? What? Who the fuck is Miss Cleo? Go away, Miss Cleo! Who are you? Where did you come from? You're new! Excuse me, I'm going to deal with Miss Cleo. Who is Miss Cleo? What? This is massively odd, because this looks like another player character. Just like they are... Sorry, at what point did I get invaded? Did I miss that? When did I get invaded? Okay. Sure. Like, genuinely, when did that happen? Overwhelming arm. So, this sword is at risk, which is not good. I need to find a thing. Okay. Be a man, be swift as a raging alcohol. Oh! Ho! 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 Hey, well, sir, this man's not a fan of doors. Lanky man doesn't like doors. Oh, yeah! I'm bleeding! From my eyes, hopefully not. Oh! Shit. Be swift as a raging alcohol. Be a man with the rage of a great beer, but be a man with all the strength of a great IPA. Beautiful bee. Mysterious as the bottom of the bottle. But you should just, like, start a YouTube channel which is just all of these parody songs. People love that shit. People genuinely eat that shit up. Right, well, okay. I do still need to sing that. I have plans for that at some point. I have many plans. When I actually, when I stop doing all this stupid self-care and stop taking care of myself and actually focus on the important thing, which is creating content, then I'll be able... That was all sarcasm, by the way. I hope that was very clear. Then I'll be able to do that. Yeah. It was, but you're still squinting me. That's fair, because when people joke about shit like that, they accidentally internalize it sometimes. So I'll take the squint. There we go. Right. I don't know where I was. Up here somewhere, I think. We'll see if we can find it. My souls! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This game, I'm definitely dying. Of the three Soulsborns that I've played, I definitely die more in this game. Like, on a more regular basis. And I don't know if it's a playstyle thing, if it's a game thing, or what. Bloodborne I definitely died the least, because I found my niche in Bloodborne really quickly. Dark Souls 2, I just got really strong and just, like, would tank everything. I think I've just still not found my niche in this game. And it also doesn't help that I'm not quite used to this whole mechanic where my health disappears. I could probably pop a humanity, to be honest. I've got that many of them. I could probably pop a humanity. Popping a humanity is, of course, what is, of course, street slang for when you get a history degree. Yo, what's this, bro? I'm gonna pop a humanity. That's a funny joke, okay? I need you all to be aware that that's actually a really funny joke. And if you didn't find it funny, then you just don't have humor. Is it? Yes. It's hilarious. You just have to really think about it. Or don't think about it and just trust me. Listen, if Tom Scar can make millions by saying, I'm going to do an internet, then I can be funny by saying, I'm going to pop a humanity. Okay? Please don't sue me, Tom. You're actually, like, a big inspiration. Definitely wouldn't have got into content creation without Tom. Pop to humanity in Dark Souls to show my viewers I'm cool. When I finally got... Oh, okay. Pop to humanity in Dark Souls to show my viewers I am cool. When I finally got human, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in wherever this is. This is not Lordran. This is... It begins with a D, and I can never fucking remember. So we're just going to go with Lordran. I'm living out in Lordran. I swing a bastard sword just to prove. I'm a real big... undead. And I make a million fun deads. And I spend it on girls and boobs. But you don't want to be dead like me. Getting smashed in the head like me. You don't ever want to step off that murder coaster all alone. Sam wishes he'd not started this song. Sam could actually just probably stop the song. Sam's gonna slash this weird lanky bastard. Slash this weird lanky bastard. There we go. I see you in the darkness. Come on then, Justin. See, that's funny because the lead singer of the Darkness is called... It doesn't matter. I don't need to keep explaining my jokes. You know they're funny. I see you in the darkness is such a metal phrase. I see you in the darkness. Except a better metal voice than that. It's safe. A great sword. Well, it better be. Still waiting for when the mimics show up. They're gonna do... Well, that's bullshit. Fuck's sake.
One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
You fell for my trap chest. Mahaha.
Mahaha. You've fallen for my trap chest. Oh, I wonder if I could get a voice mod to make the fucking... Oh. Oh no. Now. 'Tis a mimic. Muhaha. Muhaha. Yes, I'm now wondering if I could, like, get the voice that reads out my, Right, someone tweet Dan Green. And see if Dan Green will record some voice alerts for when people, like, sub and everything. Because it would be amazing. If, for those who don't know, Dan Green is the person who voices Yami Yugi. It's one of the best jokes in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. Okay, where it's like, through the power of the Millennium Puzzle, you cannot defeat me, but I have all the best cards. You can't take me down, Yugi. Yes, but I'm voiced by Dan Green. No! It's great. It's amazing. You should all watch Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. I do not do it justice. I'm incredibly neurodivergent this week. Tweet him yourself. Ian Sinclair is a streamer. I'm sure he'd record some batshit ones for you. Perfect. Let's get on in there. I've already... Which celebrities have I promised to raid so far if they ever streamed? Someone. At some point during our next Detroit playthrough, we'll raid Connor. But someone has to remind me when we do that we're going to change the raid message from Don't Panic to Connor, The fuck are you doing? It's gonna be great, and he should get the reference. I swear, there's someone else. Oh, hello. I'm definitely quoted as saying if someone else streams. Oh, Henry Cavill. We're gonna raid Henry Cavill if Henry Cavill ever streams. Yeah. I think we've got some plans. Ian Sinclair. We'll raid Ian Sinclair, but we'll need a special something to say to Ian. What are we going to say to Ian Sinclair? Dear Ian, tell Sam to get on with it and watch season 3 of the thing that you're in that I can't remember the name of. Leah, hello. How are you doing? Fuck, what's it called? Kaguya, that's it. Do you know what my brain was doing? My brain was saying Komi. Because I recently, in the last couple of days, have been... Oh, that looks bad. Recently, in the last few days, I've been like... Do you know what I really miss? Komi. I want another season of Komi. So, happy belated... Sorry, I'm reading two... I'm doing that thing where I start reading one comment and then I read the comment underneath it. I really hope this is a relatable thing where you start reading one thing and then the other eyeball catches the other thing and you go, ooh, I'm now reading both things at the same time. That's probably not relatable at all. Happy belated St. David's Day. Thank you very much. Happy belated St. David's Day to you too. And Byron, happy St. Anxiety's Day. That's me. I am the patron saint of anxiety. Homie Summer. Love is anxiety. Love is anxiety. Love is anxiety. It doesn't quite work. Loves anxiety. Loves anxiety. Loves anxiety. You read a comment, forget you read it, and then read it twice. Oh, I do that one too. I do that one too. I also, I do this thing where I start reading a comment, something in the game distracts me. I go back and start the comment from the beginning again, something in the game distracts me. So I go back and I start from the beginning again, something in the game distracts me. And slowly, about an hour later, you will have your comment read out. Love is love is love is Oh, shit! Oh, God! It's the lanky boys! I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding! This is bad for my life! Please! No! Ah. Anyway, guy pretending the game has never taken precedent over the game. I assume you mean chat has never. Bleeding seems bad. Bleeding is bad. Oh, Sam, that's essentially your mother when given instructions. She can't add the next step. She just needs to run through all the previous ones every time. Yes. I horrified someone. I'm gonna do it. I'm popping a humanity. I'm popping a humanity. And you can all blame fellow fantastic streamer Rugsticles for the fact that every time I say pop a humanity, I think pop a titty. Because of conversation in her Discord today, where we were talking about Fiona from Shrek popping a titty. You should all go follow. Rugs is actually back in Pog form. That's worth being known for. Exactly. Rugs, yeah, I believe Rug is streaming. You didn't read that convo. It was the conversation about... Where the heck was that? It was part of the conversation about the weird ice cream van paintings. And there was a picture of Fiona and Shrek and Donkey, and then the conversation went on about Donkey having missing teeth. But there was also a section in it where it was like, Fiona looks like she's about to pop a titty. And then I think Rug was like, you go, girl. You pop that titty. And for some reason, just the phrase pop a titty wormed its way into my brain. And I swear, not in a manner where you all need to shake your heads and go, ugh, men. I mean, at least I hope not. What is that? Hello? Oh, it's a summon, but I don't need a summon. To be fair, I may have... Oh, Ed said it. Maybe. Yes, that must be it. That yeah, that scans. Like, I'll be honest with you. When I say a conversation was had, I mean anywhere between an hour-long multi-message conversation and 2 lines of dialogue. Because both have the potential to take up the same amount of space in my brain. Right. What were we talking about before we started talking about popping a titty? Rug. Rug is back in Pog form. But no, I believe Rug is doing a few little streams here and there. I've seen Rug on a couple of times. I don't know what the actual deal is, but like, I've never known what Rug's deal is. As previously, please refer to the previous conversations we've had whereby Rug was revealed to be some form of eldritch entity. Wish you could stop for long, but you've got a few things you need to do. Take care and try popping again soon. Thank you very much for being here, Selhurst. Thank you very much for the follow and everything, and I hope I will see you soon. You look after yourself. What? I'm sorry? What? That's an invader. When do these invaders keep happening? What is happening? Why do I keep getting invaded? And it's not... If I am being really unobservant and not noticing the "you're being invaded" thing popping up on the screen, please tell me now. Because I want to know whether this is Dark Souls bullshit or if this is Sam bullshit. What I can't tell is if, oh yeah, in this section, like this is just like, if you read a specific piece of armor, you've discovered that this section is where the veil is thin and invaders come through without announcing themselves. Mwahaha! Or, you know, some shite. Or if this is just... Sam's luck is that he looks away from the screen every time the "you're being invaded" message pops up. But yes, do we know, going back to the conversation that was started a good 10-20 minutes ago, probably. Any idea when we get more Comey? Feels like it's been a while. Anyway, to get more conies, to go back to 2012. I'm so glad that we tweeted all those hashtags and fixed that whole problem with child soldiers in Africa. We did good, white people. We did good. That's sarcasm for those who aren't aware. I hate that I have to clarify that, but there are genuinely people who look like me who would think they'd made a difference with a hashtag, so... And I have to use my looking like a white man privilege to its potential. We don't get anywhere if we ignore the problems. etc. Why am I getting political in the middle of Dark Souls? It's because my brain is trying to think of something else. Okay. Where am I actually going? I assume what I want to do is get to that ship. Right? Yes. But I don't know how to get to the ship is the problem. Unless it's down there. Unless I've done everything up here. You sneaky fucker! Coming down here trying to fuck me up with your hands. Okay. There we go. Do this. But yeah, there is a fine line to walk as someone of myself between shutting the fuck up and using my voice. And I try and keep on the right side of that line in every situation. And hopefully I do okay. Right, where is the boot option? Where is the option where I just boot this man off a cliff? For the lulz. That's the option I need. Go over it. Up and light it. Do you know, you've made me realise there is actually a kicking attack, isn't there? At least there was in the other one. Interesting. Maybe I have to... No. Who knows? It doesn't matter. I was joking. So I'll just continue joking. But you're right, there probably is a kick attack, isn't there? Right. I vaguely remember discovering the kick attack, in the last Dark Souls right near the end of the game. You know, when it was no longer useful. It'll be a very specific combination of buttons, I would imagine. Oh, we're close. Every day I'm getting closer. What the fuck are you weird Pokemon? And that's not like Pokemon like your nan, when she's like, you've been playing the Pokemons? It's a man and he had Poke implements. So, that kind of Pokemon. Pokemon, gotta stab 'em all. That one. You coming up, bud? There you go, you can do it. There we go. Okay. This looks suspiciously like something I could run and jump onto, but I do not trust myself. Also, that looks suspiciously like a way onto the ship over there. How do I get there? Huh. Fuck it, let's do this. Oh, good! The Pokemon is back. Hey! That actually worked. Weird. Human effigy and a life gem. Let's go back up this way. Oh, hello. Highly suspect. Oh! Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Oh, you opposite of beautiful bastard. At least I kicked the thing down. Let's try this again. You was worried I'd miss it. Yeah, to be fair, that does sound... Hey, this guy's dead. Does sound like a thing I would do. Also, that means that these guys must be very close to dying, because I'm fairly sure I killed all of these guys an equal number of times. So these two might be done for now. Oh, did not like that. I don't know if you could tell by the look on my face. I was fairly sure that I just swung my sword too hard and fallen off. You clenched. I fucking clenched. Oh, Jesus. Oh. That was not nice. I need to stop doing that kind of shit. I won't. There's literally a 0% chance. Thank you, Samalytical. We'd already summoned that one earlier, but yes. Rug is an eldritch being. Unknowable, unthinkable. Probably flanked by some kind of multi-eyed Furby angels. Trickster, your fortune and your future. And suspiciously, potentially your entire weekend is. I can't believe I have to bonk you during genocide. B. So B is gonna tell you that she cannot believe she has to bonk you during a genocide. Oh, right. I feel like I'm supposed to chop this. Or am I not? Am I supposed to somehow make this go up? Visions of wheel, and then wheel. Assumedly I'm supposed to somehow... This weekend, apparently. Right, I'm assuming that somehow I'm supposed to make this spin. And then it'll pull something up. But how do I do that? This is when Trickster reveals he has a family birthday. Oh no. Oh, was the genocide this weekend? I thought it was regicide this weekend and genocide the weekend after. I think what we've had to do is we've had to amalgamate them for time's sake. Because a couple of people, like, they had a family event, so...
But it remains dim.
Unless, like, I know. But then again, we are just genociding all the ruling classes, so it's technically the same outing. Some people were like, why do you have to schedule 2 events? We were like, listen, it's a zoning thing. You know, you understand. It's bureaucracy. It's bureaucracy, but once we've done the overthrowing, cooking, seasoning, and eating of the rich, there'll be no more bureaucracy. So let's just put up with this tiny little bit of bureaucracy first, and then all the red tape will be gone. The what now? Bureaucracy.
I see light, but it remains dim.
Cut the red tape so we can cut the red tape. Exactly.
I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
Also, the word bureaucracy, I don't know if you could tell. It's not hard to say multiple times in a row.
I see light. I am Carillion.
Okay, cool. Tar Carillion. You look like you shouldn't be here. The bureaucracy is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. Yes. Sorry, thought that was a seasoning and eating. Sorry, thought you said the seasoning and eating at some point. Oh no, I did. Yes, the seasoning and eating of the rich. We're going to season and eat the rich. Best Civ. Civ 4 is still, in my opinion, the best Civ. You can fight me on it. And it is 100% because of Leonard motherfucking Nimoy. You can fight me on it. Only reason I know about Ozymandias is because of Spock. And there is a sentence that I am proud of. I don't get many of those. Sean Bean is great in 6, but Nostalgia Brain agrees. Yeah. I haven't made it out of the fucking tutorial in 6. I have not made it out of the fucking tutorial in 6. Okay, oh, it is. It's both buttons together, and it's not quite a kick. Cool. What was I saying? But yeah, like, I haven't made it out the tutorial in 6. It's so fucking long. And you can fail it. And I know I can skip it, but I'm so sure that it'll teach some kind of mechanic, like, near the end, that I will then be unaware of, and then I'll be playing the game for, like, 60 plus hours, and then someone will be like, why are you not using this mechanic? And I'll be like, that's a fucking mechanic? Yeah, they added it. It's like right at the end of the tutorial. Did you not do the tutorial? You skipped the tutorial because you played Civ 5 and was very confused. Yeah, see, Civ 4 was always my favourite. I skipped Civ 5. I got, about 2 years ago, in the sales, Evening Beetle. I got, about 2 years ago, in the sales, Civ 6 and all of the Civ 6 DLC. I have all of the DLC, and I have still never played a fucking game of Civ 6 because the stupid tutorial will not tutorialize me. I just want to be tutorialized. Please, for the love of God, will someone tutorialize me? Is how I feel when playing it. How are you doing, Beetle? We're talking about Civ 6. Don't know if you can tell. Beetle has also not made it out of the tutorial in Civ 6. Because it will not fucking let us. I love Civ 6. The one that the one that keeps physically booting you out of the tutorial. That's the one, yeah. Because apparently that's a bug on console. If you take too long in the tutorial, bye-bye. Booty. No, we don't save progress. Deal with it. I don't know why I'm shouting at Sid Meier. I'm fairly sure he's dead. But is Sid Meier dead? Also, is Sid Meier a real person, or is this like a fictitious, made-up person? Feels like a real person, but also, why does Sid Meier get civilization? It's not like Tom Clancy, who invented being a spy. Did Sid Meier invent civilization? Who knows? Also, is it Meyer or Mayer? Because it's spelt. He just turned 69. Nice. Okay, well, can he tell me how the tutorial works? Can I tweet Sid Meier? How far do you reckon I get tweeting Sid Meier asking for how the tutorial works? Right, what do we reckon? Boss or not boss? You can. Amazing. I'm going to say boss. And yes, I'm putting up 10,000 souls against this boss. Ooh, a flexile sentry. Ooh, daddy. Ooh, you're so flexile. I'm sorry, is this a boss? Civ 7 is apparently in the works. Fair. Oh god. Oh god, am I gonna fucking complete the tutorial in Civ 6 just in time for Civ 7 to release? I will be inordinately annoyed if that happens. Ooh, 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 ooh. So scared that I've turned into an owl. It's weirdly a regular occurrence. Here comes the consequence, consequence, consequence. Here comes the consequence. It's chasing me right now. Told you it was going to fucking happen. Hello, Andreas Tatus. You depressed, man? Why that? Because my brain doesn't make the chemicals. Oh. God damn it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be an owl. Remus, just want to apologise for the heaviness of this post first. No worries at all, man. Just got a bit of an update on your brother. Oh, awesome. I mean, awesome that you've got an update and you know things. Went back to the ER. He felt weak in his arms and legs. Apparently his blood was too thin. Oh no. Scooting right now to make sure he's not around. I hope everything's okay, Remus. I genuinely do, and I am glad. Not glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that you've got some kind of update, and hopefully they'll work out what's happening. And that just sucks, Remus. I'm really sorry. But always feel free to let me know what's happening. We all care. We genuinely do. Don't fall off the thing. Swear to God, if I lose all of that fucking souls to me being an idiot, I will cry. Oh. Also, welcome on in, Andreas. I hope you... Why are my souls there? Hang on, why is the game being... That's the most suspicious thing here, is the game is being nice to me and putting my souls there. Not in the room with the fucking... Very suspicious. But no, I genuinely hope everything's okay, Remus. Do please feel free to keep me updated on that. The way the American healthcare system is working, the doctors are so short-staffed. Yeah. Not going to get an appointment until the 6th. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so sorry, Remus. I'm so sorry that this is happening. Like, it's horribly understaffed here in the UK as well, but at least I imagine that it's not just the burden of it's going to be the financial burden as well on you. I genuinely hope everything goes okay, Remus. I genuinely do. You know me, I am awful at words, but hopefully the sentiment is there. I genuinely, and if there is ever anything that I can do or that anyone can do to help, please let us know. Right, are we ready for this? Let us know if we can help mentally or financially. Yes, that's... B, as ever, is much better at putting the random assortment of thoughts in my brain into, like, a... Yeah, if there's anything we can do, please let us know. Okay, I'm going to go turn into an owl again now. If you require someone to be an owl, Remus, to help, then consider this my audition. Yee. You know the feeling of knowing what you want to say but failing to word? Yes. You quite love owls, so it may... Oh, owls are my fucking favourite animal. My favourite animal used to be a peregrine falcon when I was young, but I've decided, since maturing, I've decided that owls are actually a heckin' mood. Peregrine falcons are speedy and shit, and stuff like that, but they're not quite owls, are they? Like, owls are clever fuckers. Owls have got big eyes and they can rotate their heads. Can a peregrine falcon do that? No, a peregrine falcon can just fly at 90 miles an hour. It's not that impressive once you've seen it once. Anyway, apparently talking about owls is all I need to do to kill this guy, so... Is that it? I did even have wedding owls. I did. I fucking love my wedding owls. Ah. You've just sat and watched videos of owls on YouTube. Ooh, amazing. Like owls being flown or like information about owls or what? I'm genuinely interested. Like flying owls at my wedding, and at least someone did. Listen, everyone bar my wife was fucking into it, so, you know. It was my one thing for the wedding. My wife, however, stood in the corner, and then an owl flew in her direction. And I think she may have been just half a thought away of pelting it with canapes. Everyone bar my wife. It's not a good line to say about your wedding. I mean, it was a lovely time. Everyone had fun. Apart from the missus, you know. But, you know, hey, marriage, innit? I don't feel that way, and I feel dirty saying that. I love my wife. Most important person in the world. Even trumps me. Pyromancy, flame, and a fireball. Cool. What's this? Allegedly. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, old witch. Oh shit, the boat's moving. Is this okay? What? Was I not meant to ring it? I can't tell if I'm being trolled. Oh shit, he rang it. He started the final boss. Oh, I hope he's ready. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Ah, yes. God, I need a bonfire. Why is it called a bonfire? Is it like is it French and it's a really nice fire? Or is it French and it's a sweet fire? Or is it French? Are bonfires French? That's the real question we have to answer. Are bonfires a French invention? Did the French invent bonfire? Hello? Are you friends or you look like foes? You look like foes. I'm gonna kill you. Middle Ages. Fire of Bones. Oh my god, it's a bone fire. Oh. Late Middle English from bone and fire. The term originally denoted a large open-air fire on which bones were burned, sometimes part of a celebration. Also one for burning heretics or prescribed literature. Dr. Johnson accepted the mistake. You'll notice there that I said burning heretics, didn't react. Then I said burning literature, and I went, ugh. Ugh, God, no. Heretics, fine, understandable. Books, you bastards. Dr. Johnson accepted the mistaken idea that the word came from the French bon, good. That's fair. You thought you were about to ask if they were French. Were they French heretics, or...? Oh. But no, you know, French books. Burn the French books. Oh, that makes some sense. That does make some sense. I should not be so casually walking around with all of these souls. Especially seeing as I don't have a way to get back here yet. I think that's actually the reason I haven't... haven't left yet, because I don't have a way to get back here. It feels like there should be a bonfire. It very much feels like there should be a bonfire. Have I missed a bonfire? Have I walked past a bonfire? I mean, they're not that hard to see. But then again, this is me. I missed a pickup. Okay. Where was it? Was it back here, or... Like, give me a general idea on where it is. In the cell. Oh. I don't suppose it's in the cell at the bottom of the elevator. Right? Definitely it's in that cell, right? Time for Mass Effect elevator music. Wait a fucking second, I just saw a thing. But no, there must be. Is there I'm just gonna go out and double check. Because I really don't want to venture into here with 26,000 souls. If I didn't need to. Okay. No bonfire. No bonfire. These people are all trolling, right? Yeah? Yes. I'm just wondering what this trolling tactic is in this game. That's... yeah. Right, so there's a thing here. There's a thing. I don't know if we saw it, but there's a thing. Okay? As we go past, look. How do I get there? Okay. Got this. Oh, shit. Hello. Fair, thank you. Don't know how I missed that. Cool. Awesome. Right. Oh my god, I really need a... Every day, I need a bonfire. I can hear some noises over there somewhere. One of these days, one of these skeletons will come to life and stab me. Probably do a bunch of damage, and I won't be happy. Every day. I have found a bonfire! Fuck this shit. I'm getting out of here now. Why would I do that? 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 Right, it was this bonfire. I'm supposed to throw something into it, yeah? Yes, the sublime bone dust, that was it. So I just burned this, yeah? Let's find out. Some force has strengthened the I just like to imagine that it's this bloke who said it. He just appeared. Some force has strengthened the Estus flask. Bye. Hello there, Badger. Don't know why every time you show up I turn into a cockney, but how's it going?
Of the curse. Seek souls.
Larger, more powerful souls.
Seek the king.
That is the only way.
Lest this land swallow.
Alright, yeah. Oh. How are you doing, Badger? Welcome on in. How many level ups have I got? 1, 2, 3. Only 3. I've got 26,000 souls, and that's only 3 level ups. Ooh. Right, what do I want? Tempted with health. 3. 3 level ups. Oh, right. Vitality. So vitality does equipment load. I think I'm quite good for equipment load at the bottom, at the moment. Right. Okay. So here's the thing, and I'm gonna throw it out there, and this is a genuine question for people's opinions. Okay. Because I will make a decision myself at some point. I have this sword. Okay. Where is it? I have. Great sword. Where is it? Drangleic sword. Okay, I have this sword. It requires me to get a 20 in dex, which is 9 level ups. It is not that good at the moment, but I imagine it will be better when I put, because it needs the special stuff. And I cannot decide if I... Ooh, hello. Ooh, I've immediately been distracted by the Ultra Great Sword. Fuck the other thing. This thing only needs a 28 strength. What's the current sword stats? Current sword stats are this. Which is a 20 and 11, which is like around about what I've actually got. The 11. I've only just got the 11 to use it. That's nice. And that's not far off. It weighs a fuck ton. Seize on the multiplier. What? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Seize down here, you mean? Like the C in strength, C in hands. Help and go see what they mean. Okay, where are we? Okay. Influence of strength on physical attack, influence of dexterity on physical attack. Dexterity required to equip this art. So those are the dexterities to equip it, and those are the influence of strength on the physical attack and influence of dexterity on physical attack. Okay. So this is kind of nice, but it's fucking huge. So I would need to up my carry weight. But that is its base stats. That is its base fucking stats. That's what she said. Yes. That's its base stats. So if I could get... I could wield this right now. I could wield this right now if I upped my strength. This is kind of nice, but it's fucking huge. Yes. I could wield this right now. Okay. Two-hander. It is a two-hander, yeah. So I could... A Zweihander. Indeed hander. So I could up my strength now to wield it. Yeah. Bee hath bonked thee. Thine has said the horny, and the bee hath bonked thee. Verily. Anyone know what verily actually means? Because I don't. It's just a funny word. Verily is truly. Okay. So. It is a two-hander. But also I can wield it like... I mean, I can wield it non-two-hander. Oh, that's the wrong sword. I can wield it. That's not, like... It's not that much slower. You committing swordplay crimes again? No, it's fine, look. Carry weight. My carry weight is horrible. My carry weight is up to 85%. Okay, but I could fix that. Yeah, unequip this. That's what I'm thinking is if I remove that sword, it's still 77%. But lighter, yeah, if I had lighter armor in this, that could work quite well. Oh, I'm going to try this out for a bit and see what I think about it. And then our next... Oh, hang on. I've probably got a bunch of souls, haven't I? Let's see how many... What? Why didn't I use all of them? If I use all of these, can I level up my weight tolerance? We should all try and level up our weight tolerance. There we go. Also, I 100% went through the entirety of Dark Souls 1 not using any of the boss souls. Am I going to do the same thing? Because it's that little bit there where it says, or perhaps... that makes me go, oh, perhaps. Perhaps. I never fucking used them in the last game. Or perhaps. See, this is it. And I know it's... Transform to blend the environment. Okay. Yeah, they used to make... But this is the thing. They used to make special and epic weapons, okay? I'm not going to use all 6 special and epic weapons, am I? So do I wait until the point where where I know what the weapons are, and then make the one I want and throw the others away, or what? Who fucking knows? I'm going to hold on to them for now. You'll note it. You may think, looking at this sword, ooh, that's a bit of a beaten up sword, but no. You see what you're not thinking? Those are speed holes. They make it swing harder. You miss your giant swords. Me too. I wonder if I could get this in my house. I was thinking it. I didn't say it though. I was good. I was good. You can't bonk me. I was good. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, shall I go murder some pigs so I can get a level up? Fuck it. Let's go murder some pigs so I can get a level up. Only in Dark Souls would you say that sentence. Keeps that close. So I know there's more to this house eventually. Right. Where are you, you little porcine pricks? This sword is it's doing very little. Are these pigs just like really powerful, or is this sword not doing as much damage as I would have thought? It's not. Oh, it's not upgraded yet. This is true. Should we go see the dude who upgrades it? Also, have I got enough for a level up? I didn't look how much I needed for a level up. Hello. I'll bear your curse in a minute. 7866. Okay. Let's travel. Where shall we travel? Wait a minute. Where? Wait a minute. What? Wait, what? No. Where's the place? Where's the place? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's the Lost Bastille. Is it the Lost? It's the Lost Bastille. Oh my God, it's the Lost. Right, fine. Jesus Christ. That's fine. Let's go mercy. I had a moment there. So it's the underground bit of the place we've already been. Fine. Right, let's go smash some people with my huge sword. And get some souls, go back, level up. Job's a good one. Also, I can use this to gauge exactly like how powerful this is. So this dude took 2 hits. Still takes 2 hits. We were hoping it would click sooner after I said he rang it. Nope. Absolutely nothing clicked. The only thing that ever clicks for me is my back. There we go. There we go. Mood. I need to... me too. I need to fucking exercise. I need to find my exercise that makes me feel happy. And then that is the exercise that will make me want to exercise. I need to get a bike. That's what I fucking used to love doing, was cycling at the gym. I need to get myself a bike, because I don't want to pay gym prices anymore. So I quit the gym. I did it. I did what Chandler couldn't. There's a reference for you. Was it Chandler? I don't know. I've not watched Friends in such a long fucking time. Yeah, so I want to, like, be able to exercise, so I keep thinking I should buy a bike, but I don't know where I'd fucking cycle. What I should do is just, like, start climbing mountains. That would work. Do some squats. I should do some squats. Squats are actually quite nice. You have a big old mood to climb Snowdon. Yeah! Oh, do you know what? The last time I saw Paul and Joe at the same time, and B was also there, last time all of those things happened, we went walking in, like, some hills somewhere, and I can't remember where it was. Hi, B! And B was also there. Hello! But, like, we went walking in some hills. Yeah, it wasn't quite Snowdon. We didn't go up Snowdon. We went in, like, some of the nearby areas. It was so nice. I had such a good time, and
Don't waste my time.
I really want to ask Paul if he wants to go walking with me more, because I like Paul and Geek. They're really nice people, and we get on really well. And they're only like 50 minutes down the road. I could easily drive that to go climb a mountain with my friends. But, like, I don't have that ability. I don't have the ability to bother people to go climbing mountains with me. It's just not in my rulebook. And now, we hope that Paul is not lurking. Because he's currently sat there going, wow, Sam is weirder than I thought. Right, let's freak out. No, rest at the bonfire, travel, and head here. Cool. Stop putting words in Paul's mouth. Damn it, what would you like me to put in Paul's mouth? Fucking word. I blame Remus. Blame Remus. Probably coffee. Yes, I can do that. Yep, deserved. Deserved. Very deserved. I wish I'd built timers into those. Or not timers, counters into those that told me how many times they've been deployed. Right. I cannot believe the bullshit I am currently carrying out, by the way. If you're looking at this thinking this looks a bit bullshit, I agree with you. Okay. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, actually, no, I don't know where I am. No, disregard that statement. No idea where I am. I thought it was somewhere else, but I'm not in the place I thought I was. This is an occurrence in real life as well. Let's go down here. Also, I'm not entirely sure that, like, you shouldn't put coffee into other people's mouth. There was a whole video in the UK about consent and why you don't give people a cup of tea when they don't want it. It's that guy. He's back in Pog form. No. Fuck. Ugh. Am I strong enough to fight the pursuer yet? Here's the question for you. The power... Oh god, do you remember Pogs? Yes, I had like all the Star Wars ones. They were great. Pogs were the shit. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you speedrun a ladder. There we go. Oh. Did anyone actually know how to play Pogs? Your brothers had made up this entire whole convoluted game with them when you were being born. Fair. Fair. I never knew how to play the actual game of Pogs. Did anyone... You were supposed to, like... It was something like you throw the big one. Like, there were the big heavy, like, metally plastic ones. And you threw those and tried to flip the cardboard ones? Was that how it worked? We need a Pog champion. There was a game. Did I see the Tom Scar video on the Origin? Oh, do you know what? Now you said that, I feel like I did. But yeah, no, supposedly they were part of a game, but they're one of the... It's like Pokemon cards, but, like, less obvious. Pokemon cards are clearly part of a game, but people just collect them. I believe Pogs was a game. As far as I'm aware. But no, I didn't. I feel like I have seen that video. And I just can't remember it. Right, where is he? definitely here somewhere, because I saw it. There we fucking go. How about that, mate? How about you get down for your big old judgy high tower? And yeah, 1v1 me, bitch. But yeah, no, I suppose that you've done it now. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up the game of Pogs in an entirely safe location. I am sure. How to play Pogs. Take turns. I kid you not. This is exactly what it says. Take turns slamming the stack. I'm not kidding. I'm not being weird. That's what it says. Take turns slamming the stack. Let's have a look at pictures. Playing Pogs. Okay. Get some yeah, so you had the Pogs, you had the Slammer. Pogs are cardboard disc about the size of a US $half. Fine. What the fuck is a $half? Is this a coin that I'm unaware of? I've never seen a $half. Have you been keeping $half from us? Typically sold in big bins around the 90s. Okay. Cardboard cats from bottles of... Yes! I've seen this video! Sorry, that's just reminded me. That was a very big reaction. I've seen the video. They're from... Yeah, they're from the bottle tops. Ah. It was a video of the origin of weird words. Covered that and how the word evolved and the emote got removed. Yes. They technically exist, but they're uncommon enough to make the reference weird. Fantastic news. Okay. Compare Pogs with your friends. If any of you came up to me and said, do you want to compare Pogs? I'd be suspect. The game of Pogs requires a big pot of Pogs. Is it just me that thinks this sounds like someone's putting together like a tongue twister? A game of Pogs requires a big pot of Pogs. The pot of Pogs contains Pogs and is big and has Pogs. Poggy Pogs are pogged, and then you pog the Pog. The object of the game is to end up with your buddy's Pogs in your stack. Sam, stop it. Most games start with everyone comparing their favourite Pogs in a pile. Okay. Decide whether or not you're going to play for keeps. Okay, so it's one of those games where you play for keeps. Find a good surface. Each player puts an equal number of Pogs into a stack. Okay. Go around the circle, take turns putting in Pogs you're going to play with. Make a pile of them face down. So you make a pile, stack the Pogs face down, flip to see who goes first. Hold the slammer correctly. Take turns slamming the stack. Okay, so keep passing and slamming until someone has more than half the Pogs. So, hang on. Take your slammer in whatever grip you've chosen and forcefully slam it down on top of the stack of Pogs. Let the slammer go as it makes contact. If you hit it correctly, many of the Pogs should flip over to the other side. Yeah, you collect all the Pogs you flipped over. Okay. Restack the rest of the Pogs that didn't flip over. Okay, okay. These kids have been playing this game so long they grew up. Okay, so it is what I thought. You collect the Pogs, you slam the Pogs, you keep the Pogs, you buy the Pogs from this man here. Why is this child unattended? Can this be played without a slammer? It's difficult, but you can play using another Pog as a slammer. It takes some practice, but it's doable. Cool. Cool. Look at that wind-up. Oh my god, I want to see a Pogs anime so bad right now. You think you've won, but my slammer is titanium. Slam of destiny. Yes, I want to see it too. Also, I'm going to pretend to be normal now. Hello, we're playing Dark Souls, everyone. So your brother's okay, no brain bleeding. Oh, that is fantastic news, Remus. So glad. Just double check of a PE, pulmonary embolism, I assume. Just in case I had a blood clot that was dislodged. Yeah. Good news. That is amazingly good news. That is really good news. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad to hear it, Remus. That is fantastic news. I wish all the best and that it continues for your brother. okay, interesting. I'm not in the game anymore. There we go. Now I'm in the game. Okay, so the pursuer is out here somewhere. That was definitely the pursuer that showed up, right? Here we go. Ooh, that's an alluring skull. That's one of the things I like most in my women, is an alluring skull. You heard it here first, everyone. Sam likes his women to have a skull. It's a preference. What? Why am I getting bonked for saying I like skulls? I don't know. I don't know why this is bonkward. You heard that as scum. Okay, no. Skull. Skull. Although, to be fair, it is kind of suspect still. But... Whew. I use the antiquated key. Well, this place is spooky as fuck, and I don't like it. Oh! Joy ahead. Yeah. Is she now? I just thought the same, weirdly. How do... Oh, I thought I pushed this. Oh, I do. I just hit it. Here we go. I feel I've been shortchanged. Feels like I've just been shortchanged. This sword is actually really quite nice, isn't it? I'm quite liking it, and especially when if I get a bit more carry weight, and I'll be able to wield it, because I'm currently wielding it in my slowest form. That's gonna be the thing, is when we hit a point where I have to be, what absolute fucking bullshit, sir. What abso-fucking-lute bull poopery. Right. Oh. No, I'm not going to be able to get him, am I? Cool, I'm just going to have to climb this and jump down on him, I think. Just accept that. Do a speed climb. Pick that up. Cool, let's do this. Bull poopery, indeed, sir. Well, verily, sir, the poopery do be of the bull variety. Ow! The poopery be of the bullish variety, indeed, wagwan. Arched Drake robes and Arched Drake shield. Let's have a look at this. Arched Drake shield. Ooh. Oh, that's a Blossom Kite shield. That's actually better. Arched Drake shield is not. Blossom Kite shield is nice, and it lowers my weight as well. Oh, that's nice. I will be having that. Ooh, hello. Raises stamina, so I've got that already. Increases fit. Check that top right stat. The one that it lowered. Sorry, hang on. So the one it lowered up there, that is stabbing damage, I think. That's what I assumed. Percentage of physical damage. Oh, okay, so it's all physical damage. Interesting. So what is this? No, fuck off. I don't need my shield to do damage. What are you talking about? All the other ones are nice. Fuck that shit. Why is that a thing I would want? Spoilers, it isn't. Okay. Oh, I've got a pyromancy flame. That's quite nice. Could probably equip that. Doesn't have any weight on it. Why not? Why not? Cool. We've got spoiler alert. Increases physical attack. Okay. Additional reduction of enemy poise. Fallen foes yield more... Oh! Hello. Fallen foes yield more souls. Limits HP reduction when hollow. You always enjoy making Sam laugh. I enjoy being made to laugh. Whether I like it or not. Which I do. I've just said that I like it. Okay. So that's obviously a way in, isn't it? And, oh, hello. I do not like how dark it is in here. There's something on the ceiling. 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 It's fine. It's a face. Oh no, did I make a face? What face did I make? Was it a good face or a bad face? Was it a facey face? What are you? I can't see you. Oh, it's a spiky boy. That's fine. By the door you came through. Okay. Oh, shit, yeah. I know exactly what this is. You stick something in its mouth. It lights the place up. This is don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Wasn't a mimic. There we go. That's good. It is cool. It is real cool. And then, oh, and now the whole room is lit up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Money bags. I just smash that guy up. Smash your guy up. One of these is gonna have... Oh, apparently one of these is definitely gonna have fucking... a bunch of... Quite the treasure room. I know, one of them is definitely gonna be trapped. Twin blade. Question to the room. That was not the question. Question to the room. Fuck. Spooky statues. Scarier when they're male or female. Mr. Chest, you think? Oh, okay, I'll have to go have a look. So this is definitely a way. Male. Really? Okay. Because I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite. Female for you. Okay. Yeah, no. Female for me, too. Female somehow reminds you of Medusa. Female for you, Remus. Okay. Oh, there is a chest as well. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just genuinely intrigued. Because, like... Yes? Sam, stop hitting fire barrels. I am not going to say a thing about the bone staff, okay? We can all... Listen, we all know the joke here. I am not...
Sapkowski, yes. Sapkowski, always yes.
Bone staff. Bone staff. Bone staff. Bone staff. Thank you. Do you want to ride the bone train? I don't know. Does it stop at Pound Town? God damn it. Hi. Yes. Badger, your Bonstavsky, yes. Badger, your fortune is, come sit on my slightly moist towel. Para. Bonk for basically everyone at this point. We deserve it. Para. Your future is. Fuck the students! What was I playing? Oh, 2 Point Campus. That makes sense. Hey, I'm fine. I didn't do anything this time. Yeah, it's the degenerates that got the bonk, one would assume. Right, I really... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to read the thing. Oh, my God, please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a trap. Please don't be a mimic. Oh, it's fine. Okay. A wilted dusk herb. Or herb, if you're wrong. That's a joke. That's a joke between me and the Americans. It turns out that herb is probably the more etymologically correct, they think. But I think it was moss in Sam in this case. That is fair. Degenerates. Degenerates, as far as the eye can see. You've often referred yourself as a degen. As long as you degenerate rather than regenerate. You believe the cage might be an elevator, but isn't it an elevator I want to take? Oh, it is as well. Oh, no. How the fuck am I going to fit my massive sword in this tiny elevator? Well, I've done it now. Looks, it's very cozy. Yeah, very cozy. I don't like me neither, to be completely honest with you. Sorry, Para. Didn't mean to disappoint you. Entirely on me. I know where I am, though. Yes, I know exactly where I am. Big sigh. They need to be more conspicuous. Right. I'm not doing that. That can fuck off. I am completely out of Estus. I don't know if anyone's clocked this. I am out of Estus. I need to start pulling out the other healing items, methinks, which are for some reason not equipped. Let's just equip the healing items. There we go. Dearly Sam. Estus is for kids. What are tricks actually like, and why do adults want them, and why is the rabbit gatekeeping tricks? We don't have tricks in the UK, as far as I'm aware. Why are they only for kids, and what is with the rabbit? I need answers, America, for many things, but for this particularly right now. Tricks are quite good, just incredibly... Oh, I see. Silly adults. The hyperactivity beans are for kids. I get it now. Are you... Spot on! Spot on! Yes, I will rate this message. No, I want to rate it. Why can't I rate the message? I've done it. This place again? What? Okay, interesting. So, sorry, what was the point? Have I missed something? Recently tried pre-packaged Fruit Loops milk. How was it? You're more of a Fruity Pebbles or Fruit Labs badger yourself. Oh, see, I'm gonna be controversial here. I don't like fruit-flavoured cereal. I'm not a fan of fruit-flavoured cereal. flavoured. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. There's, like, the fruity cereals. Not a fan. I don't know, I don't get it, I guess. And I think it's probably very much a me growing up thing, as I never had them. Broken and hopelessly hooked on sugar. I mean, that's fair, that's a mood, that's a mood. But yeah, I was always, oh, are you actually having a laugh? Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. It makes sense in my brain now that I've seen it as well. Of course that's the way. Can I get in this? No. What was I doing? Other breakfast options when you were a kid were freezer waffles. Okay. See, it is almost fucking definitely the case that I didn't do that. They blew that up themselves. You have done that yourself. Yeah, it was all like... savoury cereal is not the right phrase, but like... grains, I guess. Because it was definitely sugary. And we would definitely put sugar on it, but it was all grains. And it was all grain flavoured. That's an absolutely awful description. But hopefully you know what I mean. Okay, you mean cereal is grain-based? Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, it tasted of the grains, if that makes sense. You think you understand, yeah. Also, oh my god, I need a wee. I'm gonna stand in this corner, okay? And I really fucking hope... I'm going to leave it on so that you can watch my inevitable comeuppance if it happens. But I'm really hoping it won't. I will see you in a second. I'm so glad you didn't just see me walk on my phone and immediately trip over my lights. Samkovsky, yes. Samkovsky, always yes.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh, fucking whoa. You all doing quite okay here. Did you all go a little bit doolally? Sound alerts extension is offline. Boo, boo hiss, boo. Boo hiss, boo hiss. Are you okay? Yeah? A little. Sorry, I just thought I'd leave you here to watch me get murdered, but to be fair, it probably was a bit weird. Sorry. And also, you can't pause the game. This doesn't pause. It just leaves you to get murdered. You can't be left alone with your thoughts. Oh god, that's a fucking mood. It's a fucking mood and a half. Please, no thoughts. Sorry, I will proceed to fill your head with absolute fucking rubbish. So we can get back to normality, if that's okay, yeah? Cool. Thank you. Jeez, I don't come here to think. I come here to have my head filled with nonsense. God. Ah, Sam for Partner 2023. He'll fill your head with nonsense. Right. Okay. Oh, interesting. Just consider me, the Scarecrow. Just because I'm assuming it could be kinda human if I only had a breathe. Alright, Sean Bean. Reinforced weapon armor, here we go. Right, this is what I'm using, so. Titanite shards. Beautiful. Amazing, there we go. Dear Flynn. Did you know that everyone who's northern is actually Sean Bean? His name is Macduff. Macduff Sean Bean. Macduff is his cover name. His real name is Sean Bean. Everyone is Sean Bean. And everyone is my wife. Therefore my wife is Sean Bean. We're blowing this fucker right open. Might be able to buy shards. Oh, that's a good point actually, yeah. Sean Bon. Sean Bean. Right, let's see what we got. Also, I popped in to say hi to my wife because I love her. I can buy one shard. There we go. And she was listening to. Have we all heard Nickelback's pirate version of Rockstar? She was listening to that, and now it's stuck in my head. So at some point, I'll start singing it. And you will all have to fucking put up with it. Have fun! Why can't... Oh, I haven't got... Wait, what? Wait, what did I just buy? Did I just not buy... Pirate version... You've not heard the pirate version of Rockstar? Look it up. It's great. They did like... Went back... Oh! Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pause. I'm really sorry. I think it's okay.
I ought to fetch a new ember.
Jesus Christ.
Flame, dear flame.
It's really good. Yeah, it's back when sorry, wow. It was back when everything was turning into some step away from the NPC. It was back when everything was like sea shantied and like when the Wellerman was big. What did I just buy? A large Titanite shard. Fuck. Oh well. What's what? Badger, did you avoid the Wellerman? Oh, it was such a big... Maybe it's just a side of the internet that I was on that just like... Cool, fair. It was like... It's essentially, it's a sea shanty, but it just got so big. Mostly on TikTok, and then it spread out into everywhere else. Kind of tried to avoid it. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, you're familiar with Wellerman. Okay. Okay. I got it. I get you, yeah. But yeah, essentially Nickelback went, that's fucking hilarious. Get into a recording studio, let's do this shit. And they it must have turned it around in a matter of weeks. Fucking Rockstar, but as a sea shanty. It was amazing. And I loved it. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. It was with the band that supported Frank in Buckley. Oh, was it? Oh, interesting. The Lighthouse Keepers, or something like that. I genuinely can't remember their name. Lottery Winners, that was it. Lighthouse Keepers, Lottery Winners, same thing. Oh no! Please go away! Please go away! Please go away! Fuck. Why does he sometimes spawn and sometimes not? Cool, fair. Do you know what? Yeah, fair. Do you know what? Because I knew it was the Lottery Winners. And then I'd heard people talking about Frank and the Lottery Winners. And somehow I didn't put two and two together. Save the video for later. That is fair. It is very good. It is a very good song. It is like on my list of songs that worm their way into my brain holes. We all just sang, please go away. There's three of us in a voice chat in Sam's, and you're just saying, please go away. 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 Oh no. Oh, why are you spawning now, you great big bollock-headed prick? Okay, here we go. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Taste my lightning! Fuck. Okay, so this is not working. I don't know if you'd clocked the fact that this was not working, but it's not working. I'm gonna just, crickety-crackety. Did he taste it, Sam? Did he? He did not. He avoided the taste. The sweet, sweet taste of my sword. Are you going to come back, or...? Oh, is that the deal? Does he just come once? And then... Does he just come once and then fuck off? I've met other men like that. Oh! Oh, that one was... That one was inexcusable. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm ready. It's gotta be coming. It's gotta be. It's exclamation mark new punk. Exclamation mark. Oh, that's a good one. I mean, well, I don't know what that does, Trickster. What does that do? There we go. Oh, I've just had a fucking great idea. Sorry, you're gonna have to put. I've had a great idea. I'm gonna write it in my thing. Fuck. That's a. Oh shit. It's. Oh fuck. 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 You know when you've got a great idea and you can feel it slipping out of your head. Right. Hang on. Fuck. No. I can't say it. It's a secret. I've got the concept in my head. I'm just gonna write random words and hope I can decipher this later. Yes! Oh, it's a fantastic pun. It's fantastic. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Right, banana too. Okay. In red. We'll write banana in red. Banana. That'll confuse me. There we go. Oh. Usually no one sees that thought process, but that is how my brain works. I will have an idea and I will lose the idea and then it will come back and I will be immeasurably overjoyed. Oh, right. I'm so sorry you all had to witness that. I mean, I'm not, but... I keep hoping that my weird brain will someday turn into marketable content. It's the hope. You're not sorry, it was adorable. Oh. God. Yes. The whole voice chat grind. I like this, like, it can't fight three of us. Fuck. Fuck. I'm not even sure I can fight one of you, to be honest. Right. You go for the knees, not the knees. I will champion for the voice chat if we fight. Oh, God. I mean, I was fairly sure that I couldn't beat any of you in a fight. But I'm absolutely sure that Moss will just pick me up and then deposit me unceremoniously somewhere else. You absolute bellend! It's the comical just flying behind me like, hello, that gets me. Ah. I fucking hate that guy. Why am I even here? Like, genuinely. I must have come here for a reason. Right? Swiggity swooty, he indeed come in for that booty. And my booty has been pursued. Successfully. And now, Swiggity swun away, I fucking run away. Yeah, you're too round for that, aren't you? Yeah, there we go. Oh. Sammy got back, and Pursuer want. Bum 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 bum. I like Sam's butt, and I cannot lie. Other brothers can't deny. When Sam comes in, you're like, ooh, look at that butt. And then Sam's like, please stop objectifying my butt. And you're like, no. Dun, 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 It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Yes, I do equate those songs with each other because of Shrek. No, I don't have excuses. I can't talk my way out of this. I have... Shrek has formed my brain. Real sad that they only ever made 2 Shrek movies, you know. You'd have thought they'd have made more, but unfortunately it was just 2. It was just 2 Shrek movies. Right, just go up here. But yeah, this is what's getting me, is that, like, there is... Yep, see, exactly, only 2. There were only ever 2 Shrek movies. This is what is sort of getting me, is that there must be a reason to come here, but I have not found it yet. Sorry, we have a revelation, oh god. Is it a good revelation, or... Drissy can fucking sing! Idrissa Elizabeth Clarice Hopespire, have you been keeping your perfect pitch from us? There we go. Drissy got pipes. Bum, 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 bum. I like those pipes and I cannot lie. Yeah, Drissy sings really nice. Drissy's now trying to figure out if she told me a middle name. No! Oh, have I accidentally guessed it? Don't tell me which one it is. I don't know your middle name. I promise. I just pick random names. I did this to my wife. I accidentally picked both of her parents' first names. I'm like clairvoyant, but in the least useful manner. But Clarice is a lovely middle name, so I picked that one because it's the funnier of the 2. I do apologise if I've just called your middle name funny. Thought we had a conversation, but now you're not sure. I mean, unless I've accidentally if it's the one I'm thinking of, Drissy, that is the middle name that I default to when I make up a funny middle name. So we may well have had this conversation. You remember that too. That is fair. I think you once called you Meg because you were singing a Megara song and you got very confused. Oh, see, I knew that from Instagram. The gram told on Drissy. There we go. Oh. But no, we've never had an official conversation about your name, so... Okay, so... But, like, getting back to Dark Souls, what was the point? I cannot help but feel like I've missed something. Because why am I here? It unlocked a whole new area, which was entirely fucking useless. I don't... See, the problem now is... I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Like, I genuinely have no idea where I'm supposed to go. That's the jump down bit, and that's... This is... I've been here before. This is where I fought the folk, the fella. The stabby bastard. So where I fought Kevin the Stab. The Vampire Lestab. There's an Anne Rice reference for you. This is going to kill me, or it's not. It's... Yep, it was death. The answer was death. Cool. But yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go otherwise.
Samkovsky, yes. Samkovsky. Always yes.
Death. Oh, he's dead again. Oh, Sam died. Well, I guess this is a thing now. Yeah, okay. That's... this is the thing. Like... I don't know. I don't get it. Ooh. Oh no, what are we doing? I've done this area. Oh. Do you want to know? There's another direction here. There's another direction here. There's this area, but like I've been here. This is where I swear is where I fought the boss. And then this, so what we got? Sinner's Rise, the Lost Bastille. So this is the Lost Bastille, and I got in there at the bottom, and I don't know what it was for. No Man's Wharf, as apparently only has one thing in it. All I can think is that it's here. Is that it's going the other direction here. We'll try it. I guess what you can tell me is if there's more that I can do right now in that area I was just in. The area that the boat took me to. Because that boat seems fucking pointless otherwise. But that would be some Dark Souls bullshit. So. Other bonfire. Oh, but I was going to go that way. That was my plan, but towards the dragon. I was going to go towards the dragon. Because I'm intelligent like that. But yeah, I was going to go that way. Hello, sir. You were hard at the start of the stream, so let's find out what turgidity you are now, sir. There we go. Jissy has been voice snatched by a fae. Oh, God. Not a fae. A Morgana fae? A failing marriage? A fake husband. Fuck. It's not what I wanted, but okay, it'll work. Like a Vavi Fae. I don't know what that... Navi! Like a Navi Fae. Okay, so like a fairy. I'm assuming we mean Navi as in, Legend of Zelda. And not Navi as in Avatar. Yes, awesome. Why do I run so fucking slow? Why am I so slow? Going to drink a drink now and stab this man with my sword. It's like uni all over again. That was a promiscuity joke. Juicy sassying you is phenomenal. Great. So why has Drissy had her voice stolen by a fae? Is this a D&D thing, or, like, are we all revealing now that actually the fae are real? Because I fucking suspected. It went up like 3 octaves and become even more adorable than usual. Aw, profit. Fair. That is fair. Okay. Okay, sir. I see your large pole, and I raise you a fuck-off sword. As in, here's my sword, now fuck off. Oh, that seems like a dragon who's unhappy with my presence. So down here we go. It is a big fuck-off sword. Yes, it is indeed. Sorry, you've just unlocked a memory. B, do you remember when we told Joe about the big fuck-off sword? Oh, that was a time. We introduced Joe to the phrase "big fuck off" because we were like, we'll go, and then we're gonna go see a big fuck off sword, and he was like, a big what? A big fuck off sword? A fuck off sword? Oh no, right. You see, Joe, in Britain, when we want, there's levels. There's levels of size. There's small, medium, big, very big, big fuck off. And he was like, okay, cool. Oh, Joe, he's the best. He's the best. He is genuinely the best. Okay, I don't know whether I can fight this fucking thing. Cool, so it's not that way. Why is that dragon inspecting its nethers? Oh, it might be a perspective issue. Cool. Cool. So it's not here then, one would assume. Why not, wouldn't you? I mean, if I had a big old long neck like that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I was a dragon and I had the opportunity... It's like when people are like, if you could change genders for the day, would you inspect the nethers? And everyone's like, yes. I would see how that shit works. So I guess if I was a dragon, I would probably want to know how the dragon cock worked. Or the Draguchi. Whichever kind of dragon I turned into. Big bad dragon. Damn it! A naughty bad... I've still got that waiting in my fucking... It's still there. I don't know who suggested it, but it's still sat on my throne. Exclamation mark throne will get you a link. You won't be able to buy the bad dragon. I haven't added it. But it is an actual moulded dragon mouth, apparently. There's actual stuff on there that I might want that isn't a dragon-based sex toy. It has a name. Sorry, the Duke. The Duke. We can't sass the Duke. Bonk for Moss. If it's sat on the throne, the seat might be uncomfortable, or maybe more comfortable. Oh god. Yes, Sam, everyone deserves to be called by their name. Yeah. Right. There we go. So we'll go to the other one over here. Oh, I like that I can actually take you down all of those hits now. That's kind of cool. All I've got in my head now is say my name, say my name. Hi, my name is Sam. I want to eat spam. Why am I singing in pain? Say my name, etc. Right. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to go. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting if I can't find the right way. Did you finish all her dialogue? Oh. Ugh. Maybe. This is great. Sam starts the song and Drissy finishes it. It's cool, Sam. We're doing backups singer duty for you. Keep going. Oh, God. I mean, she's gone, so I assume, yes, I've done it. I've immediately forgotten every song that ever existed. Bop-a-da-ba-da-doo-wop, doing all my doo-wop every time that I do. Yeah, yeah. I don't know any of the other words, but I do know the tune. So I'll just sing like this. But you see, the irony is that they all have such hair, and I do not have hair. You see, that's the joke. And I say no hair. No, this streamer has no hair. This streamer has no hair. This streamer don't have hair. Yeah, yeah. I bet you're all just so sad that Twitch Sings died before I got big. You are. Yeah, so sad. Me too, to be fair. Me too. Never got to see Moscow. Ah. Right, I genuinely don't know where I'm going. It feels like the exile holding... It feels like there must be something in the exile holding cells, otherwise why would it be there? But I've been through everything here. You go to Majula, the lady should be there. Oh, okay. Time soon. It is indeed. I just kind of... what I want is I want to know what I'm doing next week. I want to know what I'm doing next week. I don't want to be faffing around for the first half of the stream. Well, I will be faffing around for the first half of the stream, but I want to be, like, planned faffing, not actually lost faffing. Right, let's go to Majula. The Far Fire. The Far Plane. Fuck's sake. That, fuck's sake, wasn't for the Far Plane. It was for something else that I'll discuss in Discord later.
Is that a shard you found? Here, to see light, however faint it might be.
Upgrade Estus Flask. A long time ago, in a fire far, far away. Yeah, don't do that, Sam. It's bad for you. Okay, so I don't see no lady here, apart from this lovely lady. Hello. I don't see the lady, but maybe they're here somewhere, like in here. Doing the old man look. What? Oh, what? They're behind. Hello. Yes. Yeah. How many people have died? Let's have a look. So 543,351,560. Currently watching a 50-plus-year-old bear with the best beard soda streamer beer. That is a sentence. 874, 876, 877, 879. Clive! What? More that it isn't immediately in sight and therefore doesn't exist. I mean, I see your point. Listen, this is... Yes. Yes. Sam has no object permanence. Where did you all go? To be honest, I think my anxiety has no object permanence, because the second I can't see people being nice to me, you all hate me. So... Right, so they're probably here. So, oh, wait. Oh, wait. Are they potentially in here? In the room with all the books? Oh, they're not. Shit, I thought I'd been so clever. Fuck. I thought I'd been so clever. Nobody move. His sight is entirely based on movement. Rah. Oh, hey, another ADHD sign. No, it's not. No ADHD here. I am fine. There is no ADHD. I do not need another diagnosis. Let me at least get some medication for my anxiety and depression first. Oh, the cat's gone. Oh, the cat's still here. Hello, cat.
What's happened to you? You have that glint in your eyes, and the scent of one with quite the catalogue of sin. Oh, don't feel bad. I'm sure your mother's still proud.
Sure.
Nothing suited you, I presume?
Okay. Up here, maybe? If you considered medicating the actual root cause of the anxiety and depression, maybe a more effective treatment. I had not. That sounds far too sensible. I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. And what I guess what it is at the moment is I have something that is diagnosed that I can be medicated for. As opposed to fighting with a doctor to get diagnosed with something else and then get medicated for it. I probably will in time. My hope is that when the anxiety is sort of like... It's a fair thought pattern, you don't blame me. Yeah, like, my hope is that once the anxiety is sort of evened out a bit more... You were just checking the thought had crossed my brain case. It maybe had, but then had, like, been ignored, should we say. Yeah, but the hope is once I'm leveled out, I'll be better at decision making. Because I won't constantly be running away from bear. Okay, I've done more than the man look. I cannot find down the passage by the cat house. Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? Okay. I'm assuming we don't mean that passage. That's not really a passage, that's a hole. Let's try here. Not the hole. Not the hole. Try finger, butthole. Indeed. Try finger, butthole. Good old Elden Ring. This seems wrong. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I've done this wrong. Just a minor thought, but I think this is probably wrong. There's a bunch of things I can light down there, though. I'm quite tempted to run down there with a light and see if I can light it all. Okay. So I'm going to assume it wasn't this one. Passage by the cat house. This is the cat house. This passage? No, this is the pigs. You are reborn! More beautiful and shining than e'er before. Probably. I don't know. Oh, hello. Here we go. You'll see why later. Oh, God. Hello.
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again. This room is not as it seems.
I'm getting drissy kisses. Drisses. I'm getting drisses.
And only this lovely thing reveals the other path.
Okay.
And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles.
Cool.
Shall I provide you with one?
Oh, yes, please. Aye. Fuck are you? Wow. Okay. One of those looked like an Animal Crossing house. Homewood. Sure. Move path, I guess. Yes, please. Oh, I pray to thee, great and powerful stone. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, done so soon.
Sorry, I didn't mean to walk away from the chat. Okay. Oh my God, rogue water! It's water that don't care. It's gone rogue. I'm rogue water. It has sneak attack. Water, water, water. Water you're talking about? Rogue water, that's just the product name for Joy's bathwater. Blech. Not specifically at Joy, but just like the people who buy Gamer Girl bathwater and then drink it. Apparently. Weird fuckers. Here we go. There we go. Right, well, I think we found the place we're supposed to be, thanks very much to some heavy hinting from Trickster. Which is very appreciated, will not lie. Where is this? Here we go. Perfect. So. That is the end of the stream. Thank you very much for coming and chilling. We didn't quite kill 4 bosses like I thought, but we killed 1. Really easy boss. Just calling it out there. Wasn't exactly the worst boss in the world, but hey, I digress. Yeah, we are going to be back tomorrow playing Beholder as part of Friday Firsts, and a new Friday First poll will be released as well. So please do come along to that if you fancy it. Beholder, I know next to nothing about that game, but I hear it's relatively good. It's like a weird camera-y, sneaky spying on your tenants, being a creepy little basement dwelling landlord game. Doesn't that sound fun? And then, of course, Animal Crossing will be back on Tuesday. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm going to go find out what kind of chaos is currently happening in the Discord, I assume. Hashtag join the Discord. But yeah, thank you. As I say, we'll be back tomorrow for all that shit. But before we leave, should we send a nice little raid on over somewhere? Should we... Who is laughing? Should we see if there's any lovely human beings and or sentient carpets who we can send a raid on over to? You! It's you! Us in the V... Oh no. Oh god, I can hear you all this way over here, giggling away. God damn it. God damn you all! God damn you all to heck. You degenerates. That's why I love you. Who have we... Is there anyone to raid? Who can we raid? Oh, fuck. No, shan't. Oh, fuck. Need to... I need to get better at this. I'm getting back to that stage where I chicken out of raids now. People in the VOD, you can leave now. We're about to get, like, serious and shit. Helljoy Panic, do it! Fuck off! Ha! 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 Is what I have to say to that.
Samkovsky, yes.
Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky, always fuck no. No. No, 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 no. No. Yes, Para? But no, fuck, no. How fast can I get? But we need that as a sound clip too. No, 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 no. That one. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Maybe. I don't fucking know. No, Oh, boss. No, like, oh god, no. Okay, oh shit. For 5 minutes, the timer started for 5 minutes. I'm banned from not rating Ellie. How long can I run this timer down? It'll be fine. It will be fine. It will be fucking fine, won't it? Fuck. Ellie seems like a lovely human being. Allow me to scream briefly. Internally. Take it What am I taking seriously? Is it the raid? Here we go. Right. I hear that people look back sometimes when someone's raided them and see what they said about them. So now I have to make anything that looks like a semblance of me being a workable human being and not someone who is massively intimidated by the bigger streamer. So, wow, well, cool. Hey, guys, thanks for coming and hanging in Dark Souls, bro. Let's send that hype energy over to Ellie Joy Panic, who's playing a bit of Planet Zoo. OMG, let's get all up there in the chat. What the actual fuck? I don't fucking know. Hype. Oh my god, broskies. Let's raid on out there. Raid messages in the chat. There's one for you. Hype subs. And there's one for you equally. Hype non-subs. Let's smash that raid button. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. I said yes. Fuck's sake. Why? I fucking love that emote. One day I will bring up the fucking gall to tell Imogen I like their emotes. Anyway, Ellie. Oh god, Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Right. The raid is in progress. I love all of you. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I am gonna go fucking die. I swear, if the fucking raid, if Twitch leaves me behind on this stupid... You heard that out so you can scream and hear in quiet. Oh no. Here we go. Please give all the hype and love to Ellie. I love your faces. I will see you all tomorrow for some Beholder. I'm going to send it over to the end screen so that I can scream while going through this raid. I will see you all very, very soon, hopefully. Thank you for being here, and I guess thank you for forcing me to do the hard things. Please don't take that out of context. I love your faces. I will see you very soon.